butter and shit on me. DM. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I can even place the roof off of a triangular piece on this side, just not on this side. How the fuck does that make sense? Don't have the guts to go snow skiing? I mean, same thing with snowboarding. Or I think skiing's, like, kind of safer in general. Because you can just, like, pizza, you know, put your skis together and just kind of like, as long as you're not going through like forest trails. Like, I feel like the only people I know who've also really gotten hurt skiing were doing some dumb shit, like trying to go through like forest passes and like off trail.
You are through the map.
It's okay, I have my Polaris.
Okay, I caught it.
Good job!
Ooh.
I'm still falling. Oh, what the actual fuck? I can't believe this worked for one of my OnlyFans verification links. You wanna see my feet? We can both in here. We're pretty flexible. That would hurt like a motherfucker. Whoopee! Did this literally just stop steaming as I ran over to it? Steam me! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is fucked. I didn't save it all! I saw you did clip like 3 of my deaths. I did lose some belongings, but weren't you also saying I can get back to my... Oh wait, I'm all the way back in my fucking sea truck? Weren't you saying I could get some of my stuff back if I died? Ooh, I lost all kinds of shit. He is here right next to me. I'm petting him as we speak. There we go. Sometimes it just takes a minute, you know? Give it like 45 seconds. You have phases?
Michael does.
What does that mean though? Ah, fucking bullshit! What's a phase?
So it's like his strength level, essentially, like, I don't want to say he's leveling up, but... And he gains... like, points or whatever by watching you? By stalking you is what it's called.
Don't what? Don't let him look at me? He's standing right in front of me, Gay! How the fuck do I stop him?
You gotta break his...
One moment, we have to pet the kitty. Such a good boy. This is probably dangerous to do live, but we just Googled Fortnite necking. It's not a thing outside of what looks like some some fan art. What is the current meta? I'm not getting any explanations here. And then we're gonna wrap those balls in bacon. And before my hands get bacony again, let's get some toothpicks. Boom, fucking toothpicks. Super simple. Again, we're like maybe 30 minutes into this when you consider the technical difficulties and me also talking over it. I think we may have fully woken the beast. Yeah, we did. Shit. Alright. It's not like, you know, I had to do a whole lot of it. No, 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 no! Oh, wait, can he do it from inside? Why is he Naruto running away? I was going to eat first. The real question is, like, how bad is it going to be after I make the holes bigger? If I have to remove the old cock before I introduce my new cock. Oh god. What is this? You clipped it. You fucking clipped it, didn't you? Don't clip that. God damn it. God damn it. Ah! Look what you did! Look what you made me do!
Johnston. A judge in New York has ordered former President Donald Trump to pay more than $350 million for years of lying about the value of his properties. NPR's Andrea Bernstein reports Trump himself is on the hook for nearly all of that.
In arriving at the staggering sum, Judge Arthur Engoron rejected every one of Trump's defenses, that it was his accountant's fault or his employer.
They have to come to us. Because they're the medallion people right down there. So the downside is they're probably going to have the scan medallion, so they're going to know.
They're going to know exactly where we are.
Car.
It's fine,
it's fine.
Well, for me.
You have the stuff.
Oh yeah, hold on. Oh no, they're dead. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just realized, oh yeah, they're dead.
At this point, I feel like I almost have like learned memory for the bad shit, or like for doing it the wrong way. did it! Let's fucking go.
Down. No. Down.
Storm.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go!
Clearly fixed everything. When will father return from the war? He said he was going out for milk. It's been 3 days. Technically only 2 days, actually, if you count the couple hours I came here when I fixed all these assholes. I was going to eat first. You've got duplicate Jacksons! Oh god. Hopefully that camera will update. That's what I was playing around with in the background. Happy Friday, everybody. How are y'all doing? It's a freaking weekend. There we go. Camera's updated. Everything is right in the world. Hope you all had a very, very good week. We are going to be starting our second game of Spooktober today. We had a very, very great time getting through what remains of Edith Finch yesterday. I'm surprised we actually got through that all in one stream, especially since we had a massive, massive raid from Nurse Huckleberry yesterday. Got to hang out with a lot of the Huckle folk. Got to have a really, really great time with all of them, as well as had like 20 followers, a bunch of people, new people who came into the channel, got to show off Kiki, our rescue Kiki, and some of the fun with Jackson. In fact, I did post some things on social media today that I can show where even earlier this morning, Jackson and Kiki got to start booping. I think I put in my social media stuff, Houston, the boops have landed. But yeah. How is everybody else doing today? Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. The plan for today is to dive into SOMA, a new game that I haven't even fired up yet. I probably should have, at least to play around with like the settings or to understand the controls. We can do all of that in real time, do it live. But first, let's jump into the news since there have been a lot of things that have happened. Oh, and we've already lost the cat. So we'll see if we can bring him back up on screen. I do have camera set up in a position I believe he may be going to, but in case he goes into the other room, we can adjust that before we dive into the game. Also, this hat, I think it's meant to be like kind of floppy on the top, but it keeps falling over. Here. We'll just go with this since I think this is where he's headed. Maybe. I guess we can do this instead. But let's dive into our news, and then we can kick things off for the weekend. All right. Maybe.
This message comes from Mint Mobile. From the gas pump to the grocery store, inflation is everywhere. So Mint Mobile is offering premium wireless starting at just $15 a month. To get your new phone plan for just $15, go to mintmobile.com/switch.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Janine Herbst. Israel has carried out a series of airstrikes near Beirut that have cut off the main border crossing between Lebanon and Syria, a route tens of thousands of people use trying to flee the Israeli bombardment. Israel says Hezbollah uses that crossing to transport military equipment across the border. Meanwhile, President Biden says Israel might not sign a ceasefire agreement before the U.S. presidential elections.
No administration has helped Israel more than I have. None. And I think Bibi should remember that. And whether he's trying to influence the election or not, I don't know, but I'm not counting on that.
Biden made a surprise appearance at the daily White House briefing today, his first such appearance in his presidency. Vice President Kamala Harris campaigned in the battleground state of Michigan today, starting in suburban Detroit at a firehouse and then later in Flint, reminding the crowd that the election is coming up soon.
32 days, and we know we will do it. And this is going to be a very tight race until the very end.
And she talked about the strong jobs numbers out this morning with the creation of 254,000 jobs last month. But she also noted there's work to be done to bring down the cost of living.
And I have a plan on lowering costs on everything from health care to groceries, including taking on corporate price gouging.
The head of the UAW, Shawn Fain, appeared with Harris. Now, that union has endorsed her, but the firefighters union says it won't support either candidate. They endorsed Biden in the last election and a string of Democratic candidates before that, all except for Hillary Clinton in 2016. Former President Trump was in Georgia today and will be in Butler, Pennsylvania tomorrow, where he survived an assassination attempt in July. Oklahoma's superintendent of schools is requiring Bibles in classrooms, but as NPR's Jason DeRose reports, the official guidelines for what kind of Bibles are raising eyebrows.
According to the bid documents for the 55,000 Bibles Oklahoma wants to buy, only the King James Version is allowable. But the volumes must also include specific non-biblical material, the Pledge of Allegiance, the Declaration of Independence, the U.S. Constitution, and the Bill of Rights. And no critical commentary on the biblical text is allowed. One of the few readily available Bibles that meets these requirements is the God Bless the USA Bible that former President Donald Trump has endorsed. Oklahoma Superintendent of Schools Ryan Walters, who's drawn praise from Trump, has called public schools atheist indoctrination centers and the state's teachers union a terrorist organization. Jason DeRose, NPR News.
And you're listening to NPR News from Washington. 100 years ago, a fungus began laying waste to the towering chestnut trees of the eastern U.S. Harry Daniel reports new research, though, out this week looking at how those forests have evolved in the wake of the trees' disappearance.
By 1977, in Shenandoah National Park in Virginia, chestnuts had largely been replaced with oaks. When researchers returned to the same site more recently, they saw a place even more changed, one dominated by birches and maples, trees found in less mature forests. Richard Carbon at UC Davis surveyed the forests not quite 50 years apart.
We are losing species at an unprecedented rate, and the effects might not become visible for decades.
Carbon says the eventual form an ecosystem assumes after the loss of a foundational species might just take a while to play out, but he's concerned the changes in the forest appear to have accelerated. For NPR News, I'm Ari Daniel.
Hiring picked up last month after employers added around 250,000 new jobs in September, more than economists were expecting. And the Labor Department says job gains for July and August were also revised up by a total of 72,000 jobs. And the unemployment rate fell slightly to 4.1%. The report shows jobs were created at restaurants, retailers, and in construction. And the average wage also rose. It's up 4% from a year ago. Wall Street higher by the closing bell. I'm Janine Herbst, and you're listening to NPR News from Washington.
This message comes from Mint Mobile. From the gas pump to the grocery store, inflation is everywhere. So Mint Mobile is offering premium wireless starting at just $15 a month. To get your new phone plan for just $15, go to mintmobile.com/switch.
And now, more from NPR.
Not right now.
In mid-September, a video game designer and a musician hit a golden trophy somewhere
But yeah, diving in on, some of the details here, I guess we can start with some of this, which is very sad to see that we've seen, not only, many people struggling, although aid is now flowing in, despite other things you might be hearing on the news, there being a number of companies that have been crucial to supply chains or even the production and manufacturing of, medical systems, medical supplies, and healthcare things that, IV fluids and others mentioned in this article have been crucial to other hospital supply chains that have been damaged in this recent storm. So here's, hoping that all of that can be recovered soon and that all of the individuals who've been negatively impacted by a lot of these storms can also see some form of restoration.
Thank you to
of their homes.
Contagios for the square root 1 gift sub. You've gifted 1 subs.
No T-Swift news, no care. What is going on, buddy? Welcome in here. How have you been? I hope you've been well. We've been going through a lot of different stuff. You might have missed our foster kitten. Hey, bro, guy, man. We had a foster kitten with us yesterday who escaped and got up onto our roof. I had to get onto the ladder. Oh, yeah. Here, I can show some of the images and stuff from yesterday. Kitty number 2. I returned it to its primary foster parent earlier today. But yeah, I guess before we continue on with the news nonsense, I can show some of the shenanigans from that, since we ended up fostering more than I thought. So right after the Chiefs game, I had a cat that, or I guess this is just the text thing since I was talking to some people yesterday about it. Kitty news is not nonsense. I had a person who I know out here who is actually the foster parent for this, fostering it from a shelter here in LA, who dropped this cat off on Monday, the day that I stopped hosting a large number of people from the Chiefs game and who came out, and where everything was fine as of, 2 days ago, but where at 1 o'clock in the morning, 12:47 a.m. 2 days ago, it was on this cat tree in my house and broke or knocked the, oh shit, yeah. It's not my resting heart rate, it's my actual heart rate. I added that yesterday for the Spooktober games. We played What Remains of Edith Finch. Today I'm playing Soma. So it is connected to my Apple Watch. And it's not perfectly accurate. It seems to have a little bit of a lag and delay. My watch right now currently says I'm at 81. So it bounces around a lot more. I think it's probably just because of the data doesn't get updated as quickly. Right now it says 82. Anyways, there's also probably a time delay between when I'm saying it, when you see it. But for those who haven't seen some of this foster kitten, which was 9 months old, knocked this screen out of my window and then jumped up onto, I'm assuming, my fence, and then got onto my roof. I ended up spending 4 hours walking around my neighborhood and even posting I don't think I have it in here anymore, posting missing signs and all kinds of shit. And then this is, for those who might have seen it on my social media, me on a ladder next to my roof holding this fucking cat that got out and got onto the roof. But it has since been very nice. Or actually, I can show this. So this is something that, yeah, so this is, oh, that's the same thing. Downloads. Here we go. Maybe? I'll just do this again. Yeah, so this is this morning. So it has been super skittish, or hasn't been super friendly, and has been afraid of Jackson. Jackson didn't freak the fuck out. In fact, Jackson immediately wanted to play. I mentioned yesterday, I felt a little bit bad. It is a super cute cat. It has blue eyes, but it's also an orange and white mix. I think it's almost like an albino-ish or Siamese orange tabby mix, because it has marshmallow kind of orange coloring on its ears and its tail, but it's already 9 months old and it has blue eyes, which is apparently pretty rare. But anyways, Jackson immediately started trying to play with it, but the cat is, it's 9 months old and it's never been around other animals, whereas Jackson's lived with other cats and been around dogs and other stuff, or have had roommates with dogs and things. So this is this morning, or where I posted on my social media this morning, where I said, Houston, the boops have landed, because it just finally started not only being playful enough, but being trusted enough with Jackson to boop. It's so cute. But the foster parent just picked it up like an hour ago. Not even a full hour ago. They came here like 7:30. So it's not fully lame because they're fostering and they've joked about like, you know, this being something they might foster fail for. When they showed up here, you know, showed them that video and some of that, and they're like, okay, this melts my heart. If I can't find other people to adopt this, is this something you'd want to take? Where I said, you know, I might, fuck out of here, bot. I said I might be open to adopting it myself. So, especially now that Jackson's already comfortable with it. In fact, where the fuck is Jackson? Oops, that's TwitchCon. Oops. Why can't I close this anymore? DLC is not responding. What the fuck is happening here? Quit. Oh shit. VLC doesn't like when I do my OBS shortcuts. Can I close this? Fuck. We're doing it live! At least I haven't crashed my OBS. There we go. But yeah, that's what's been going on with me for like the last 72 hours since I hosted a bunch of people, and where maybe we'll be getting another cat soon. I don't know. I was trying to transition to see if Jackson went into that other room because he was somewhere in the living room. But it's a boy. His name is Kiki, which is hilarious because we also had, or I can just, I guess, pull up my VOD stuff from yesterday. We also had a huge raid from Nurse Huckleberry yesterday, and they have Bert and Kiki, their cats. I mean, it's only 9 months old, so it's definitely not set in stone. And I think that is more traditionally, like, the Huckleberry's cat named Kiki is a girl cat. So, I could probably name it something different. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get another one. Or like I was starting to say, Jackson, despite wanting to play with it, I think once it started spazzing out and being super skittish and, like, running around as an almost 16-year-old cat, is definitely not as spry as he used to be, or immediately was like, what the fuck am I getting into? Like, despite wanting to play and being super playful, or not, you know, too skittish himself anymore, being extremely chill, I think he was like not as keen on sprinting around the place to chase and play. But it's a super cute and awesome cat. But appreciate the gift sub. You didn't need to do that. That is amazing. And also having gifted 3 gift subs and also being a subscriber for the majority of the months that I have been eligible. We have it's another thing that I brought up and went through yesterday when we created our first actual gaming schedule, since last September was when I started streaming. And then this October, last October is when I became an affiliate. So we created our first real schedule for Spooktober. So this was 10/20 is when I became an affiliate last year. And when I became, you know, sub and all of the bits and everything eligible, so I decided to go a little bit harder for this October and come up with an actual schedule for the games we'd play. I mixed in a number of different scary games that are both long and short, and also different types of game styles. So What Remains of Edith Finch is what we played yesterday. We actually beat that. I don't have Space Marine 2 in there, but I did put in my Discord, you know, obviously, if even outside of getting through these, some people had also mentioned 7 Days to Die, since that just came out with version 1.0. I am definitely open to playing other games, or even like Fortnite, which has like Halloween things, and Space Marines 2 in between some of these things. But while I was live yesterday, I had a large portion of people who were mentioning games they wanted to see me play, and some of those that I've never played. I've never played any of these on stream before. So I do, yeah, I mean, I also hit Diamond 3 just the other night. I'm pretty close. I'm almost halfway to Elite on Fortnite Ranked, which is pretty cool. And I've been playing even the ranked mode, the no car ranked mode, which counts towards the same ranked, which doesn't make a ton of sense. I'm not still fully sure how that all works. But I made this today, or I've started actually trying to be a little bit more planned with what I'm doing here. Justin goes semi-pro in Fortnite, the game. He and I both hated on for a solid 10 years. I mean, I had some people who came in, or I had like 10 followers the other day who were like, let's go Elite. Like, you know, I didn't realize, I guess I'm already in like the 1% in Fortnite, like once you get to the elite rankings, or even in Diamond, there's like the championship stuff you can sign up for, and where like there's only 2 levels I think above elite, and one of those is like basically the top 50 or like top 500, or no, I think top 500 is the rank above elite. So if we can hit elite, that would be amazing and pretty awesome. Or I did even see they had a Fortnite competition and whole like stadium challenge thing when I was at TwitchCon. So we'll see how good we can continue getting with that. I've really only played it solo, so I haven't done any of the like party ranked stuff, but I think I'm enjoying it. I think I've started figuring it out. I don't know all the crazy strats. Like that's some of the stuff I should probably be like learning more, like with all the people who are using, knowing exactly what locations have what chests and where to get specific like fizz and flowberry shit and things like that. I don't know all of that yet, but in terms of returning back to news, we can, I guess, just touch briefly on some of this. We talked a little bit about some of these things yesterday. I really hope this Middle Eastern conflict doesn't erupt into World War III or a larger war. That does seem to be the direction it's trending. And seeing a lot of the messaging, again, even with the election coming up and the people who are saying that, they want to see a full ceasefire, I think that is absolutely unlikely to happen now, especially since you have Hamas, Hezbollah, and the Houthis, and large numbers of extremist terrorist groups who literally call for death to the West and following an extremist version of, Islam, believe that anyone who doesn't follow the teachings they follow deserve to die. I don't know, other than jailing, capturing, or having some type of event where they can be convinced or forced to stop some of these killings, that this stuff won't de-escalate. Yeah, it's already getting worse, or some of the stuff that's just come out today has shown, that Iran is going to continue trying to retaliate, which I feel like we're at a tit for tat that's just going to continue escalating until we're in a full out war, which by most standards is already actually occurring. But another crazy thing that we saw, or that was mentioned when I was doing the News Now portion, or that was just mentioned at the very beginning of this, is some of the insanity that's happening now, or even being put forward in terms of legislation in the US that's related to not just a non-separation of church and state, but stuff that, despite Trump saying he's not Christian and doesn't plan to be Christian, there in Oklahoma was a measure put forward where top education officials are now seeking to purchase 55,000 Bibles for public schools, but where they put very specific requirements on what these Bibles need to include, and where these requirements include it being the King James Version that also includes like the national anthem and Bill of Rights, and be like leather-backed or leather-bound. And you would just be shocked to hear that there are only 2 Bibles that meet these criteria, and the main one that's actually available for purchase is one that is called the God Bless the USA Bible that Trump endorsed and receives dividends and proceeds from. So, asked Friday if the state bid was tailored for the Bible backed by Trump, a spokesperson said the proposal was open to any vendor, but where outside of the hundreds of Bible publishers that were assessed, there is only one Bible that's currently available in Oklahoma that meets that criteria, and it is the name of the Bible backed by Trump, inspired by a country song, is exactly what meets the criteria that was put forward. His campaign did not immediately return an email seeking comment Friday evening today, but this is the kind of shit that needs to be... No, I have seen some of that. But that's what's crazy, is he's outright said he's not Christian. And if you didn't believe it from like him cheating on multiple wives and having multiple wives and all of the, not only grab him by the pussy and sexual assault and other allegations, or even lying about business efforts or things that Jesus literally like flipped tables for and stuff. Like if you thought he was Christian, you're fucking insane. But given that he's already openly admitted that he's not Christian, it's crazy that he's had commercials and multiple endorsements for this Bible that now is being put forward in terms of actual legislative efforts to also be required in schools. Like this extends to not just having states use federal funds or like state funds to purchase these things, but to then have them be required to be taught in public schools for grades 5 through 12. This is unconstitutional. Outright. Full stop. This is stuff that separation of church and state is explicitly in place for, and that we should have no law requiring any specific religion to be endorsed by the government or taught to people, especially in federally funded public schools. But anyways, I know Trump doesn't fucking care about the Constitution, but in that same vein, there were also reports today where he was claiming that like electric vehicles are only being bought by the government, or where there was even an additional hearing which was put out today. I think I have it right here. No, that's the fucking thing. That's the wrong thing. Here. I should have it here. Yeah, this fucking thing.
Well, the American people disagree. They do.
Well, no, the American people disagree with you because every year
They're
they
not
buy
buying
more
these
EVs.
No,
Why do you think
the
they're buying
government
more
is
EVs
buying-
every year than before?
Because it was present the numbers, because every
Sure, 1.2 million vehicles were purchased last year, and every
and
single
how many of
quarter,
them were government?
How's that?
How many of them were purchased by the government?
Approximately 0.5%.
Of the number, you're saying
Of the EVs, about 0.5% were purchased by the federal government.
the only reason why people are buying them is because of the subsidy.
Well, the subsidy makes them more affordable and helps people buy them. That's true.
My time has expired.
It's wild. Like, this shit is wild. And to have Trump continue to attack these subsidies, or to say that we need to bring back, coal and fucking oil, or that he is not being supportive despite some of his flip-flopping on this issue. So in his previous campaign, he tried to kill a number of clean air, clean energy, and lower emissions laws, even things that would have required all auto manufacturers to have, electric vehicles and electric fleets by like 2027. But he's since flipped on that, surprisingly, immediately after he started receiving a large amount of campaign funding and endorsement from Elon Musk. Yeah, drill baby drill, disparaging electric vehicles. Well, but even more recently, he's now tried to say that this manufacturing effort is bad for America, or that he thinks that the production or requirement for producing electric vehicles is bad for America. So I did like that Harris is pushing back on that. You have a large number of other people who are pushing back on that, and where these numbers are going up, not just because of subsidies. Subsidies do help, but those subsidies are also a fraction of what are still given to auto manufacturers for distribution, manufacturing, and even building out manufacturing centers and hubs. Or if we even want to get into farming, which is a whole nother issue that creates even worse and more emissions than almost all cars and other transportation systems combined. Like, this is something that the attack on electric vehicles relative to gas-powered vehicles, and even relative to the subsidies that are being offered for the purchasing of electric vehicles, pales in comparison to subsidies that are given still to traditional oil, gas-powered automotive manufacturing and farming. So some of this stuff is just, it's not only lies, it's just, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense why. Not only would Trump flip-flop on these types of things multiple times, but it seems like he's just trying to pander to every crowd, or play both sides of the issue, and in the process, just outright lying about things that have been talked about in multiple hearings, and where people have even been called out, as we just showed, about lies that it's the federal government propping up EV sales, or that it's the federal government even purchasing and helping lead to increases in EV sales. But this leads to one of the last things I did want to mention here. So this came out today, where Biden has said he is worried about violence around the presidential election, since Trump has also made comments, and even Elon retweeted some bullshit where they're saying that if Trump doesn't win, this will be the last election. And that is extremely concerning. Like, it makes perfect sense. He wants to be BFFs with the Saudis. He wants to be BFFs with the Saudis, but also with Elon, and also with other billionaires that are involved in electric vehicle manufacturing and production. And wants to be BFFs with auto manufacturers, of which Ford and GM have openly said they're moving towards electric, even outside of the individual requirements, and are actually pushing towards things that, like the Paris Climate Accords and other things, throughout other members and participants of the UN have been pushing for since 2021. So, like, when did the Paris Climate Accord start? Paris Climate Accord. 2015. International agreement signed in 2016 covers climate change mitigation, adaptation, finance. This is one of the things that in order to lower global temperatures, which we've been failing at and having hotter than, ever or record heat temperatures every year for the last almost 2 decades, but or especially in the last 5 years, have been seeing record temperatures globally, not just in specific regions throughout, North America or the EU. But what I wanted to highlight here is that Vance himself in the vice presidential debate would not say whether or not, Trump lost the election, and tried to give a non-answer saying like, I just want to look towards the future. And where Walz said that's a damning non-answer. And to see additional rhetoric coming out with Trump saying this is just, again, we won. We did win. It was a rigged election. It was a rigged election. You have to tell Kamala Harris, that's why I'm doing it again. If I thought I'd lost, I wouldn't be doing this again. So not only is he saying this will be the last election or hinting that this is something like this is also in addition to his like crazy comments about like us needing to have a purge. Trump purge. Let's see if we can find this just on AP News. Yeah. Donald Trump suggests 1 rough hour of policing will end theft. 1 rough hour, and I mean real rough. The word will get out and it will end immediately. It will end immediately is what he said just this last week in Pennsylvania. So the rhetoric around additional violence and him still saying as of this week that he won the fucking election or refusing to acknowledge that he lost the last election is absurd. It was 90 here yesterday and the day before. It's October. Yeah, I mean, even here, it's been nice-ish most recently, but we hit record temperatures in the valley and in areas relatively close to me, whereas this is normally the time where people start, like, going to fucking Big Bear and going to Mammoth and going skiing and shit, and instead, it's still in the fucking 80s and 90s, even here in California. Like, it's wild. So even if you don't want to dig in on the climate change portion, I do not understand, especially those that consider themselves, like, when you look back at the history of people who consider themselves conservative, or despite multiple statements by many of our founding members of this country and the founding fathers about us not needing to have and the dangers of having a 2-party system, or even the benefits of having the second place person become the vice president, which got abolished a long time ago, even during the time where many of them were still around. Having a 2-party system where you also have a former president who will not acknowledge, like, this isn't even counting the January 6th attacks and everything that was inspired by that. Oh, I have read about 2025. Oh yeah, sarcasm off the charts. Yeah. But even outside of Project 2025, you have a former president still refusing 4 years later to acknowledge that they lost the last election while they're also being tried in multiple cases in federal court for trying to overturn election results, and even where their former lawyer and multiple other people have been charged with felonies and many facing even jail time. Like I think the governor for Colorado was just arrested today. Colorado election interference. Arrest. Like if the majority of your former cabinet and many people who Trump literally spoke to or people he was reaching out to are being sentenced to prison, here, we'll go with again, the Associated Press. Like, this is insane. Like, the election deniers, including Donald Trump, are getting sentenced. Donald Trump is not. And his case has now been pushed out after the election, where he's already openly admitted that he would pardon himself or fire and appoint new justices and people in the justice system to avoid this witch hunt where most of his associates, even many of his former lawyers, and where even his own former vice president, Mike Pence, has made damaging and damning statements about him and what he did on January 6th, and where he even said his acts were unpresidential. And where they're trying to take additional testimony and handwritten notes from his vice president, Mike Pence, and trying to remove those from being on the record in his most recent election interference court case. Like, what the fuck is happening? how are people still supporting this asshole? Yeah, after he admitted he lost on Lex Friedman, or where he's flip-flopped on this, but where even J.D. Vance in the last VP debate, or the only VP debate we've had, refused to acknowledge that he lost too. So, again, this stuff is pretty scary, and I think it's terrifying that he's essentially calling for violence, or that there's now additional statements already being made about this will be the last election that'll ever take place, or if he does win, it's the last election we'll ever need, but if he loses, we won't have another election. Like, that kind of stuff is extremely fucking dangerous. And yeah, like, having to hear the current president say things like, I'm confident we'll be free and fair, I don't know whether it'll be peaceful, is terrifying. And this, again, coming from the things that Trump has said and the things that he said last time out when he didn't like the outcome of the election were dangerous, as well as additional things he's saying right now, or even as of this last week, still claiming that he won the last election. It's absurd. And again, this comes after over a dozen individuals from his former office who were either fired or have now been put in jail or tried with felonies, federal crimes. Trump is still under the same, like, in addition to the 34 felonies he's already also been charged with for falsifying business records, he's still under investigation for his efforts in trying to overturn the 2020 election, where other individuals involved in that effort have also received prison sentences. And where, unfortunately, the judge who sentenced some of those individuals are also receiving threats from fucking Republicans. I don't fucking know. Like, this is domestic terrorism and unpatriotic and anti-democratic at its core. So to people who want to claim that they're true patriots and supporting somebody who acts in the most unpresidential and unpatriotic fashion, like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. But time to move to Uruguay? No. Time to fucking start calling domestic terrorists what they are, and time to start actually just, like, calling out all the idiots that are going against actual facts, or time to start holding even people who want to claim that they had presidential authority, presidential power, despite even the most recent Supreme Court ruling and things that tie into additional attacks that Trump is making. Like, this going on as long as it has, and even additional people in the House and the Senate supporting this fuckwad. Like, I shouldn't just make attacks on him like that. I should stick to the actual facts of the matter, but it's hard to continue maintaining composure when people you love, you know, you trust, or you used to think were generally, like, reasonable, critical thinking members of society start believing in fairy tales and going against evidence and nonsense. And where even in, I won't out or name anyone in particular, but in my recent interactions with individuals who tend to lean more conservative, still believe a lot of these weird conspiracy theories about Trump and, like, the election being stolen. Spoken like a man that hasn't been to Uruguay. I have not been to Uruguay. I can't say it'd be on the top of my list of places to visit or to, escape to. Does Uruguay not have, like, extradition or something? Uruguay non-extradition. Tradition countries. Is that why it's popular? No, you can be extradited from Uruguay. Why would you go there? Babes and beaches. Wait, no, it's not on the list. Uruguay has extradition with the U.S. Fake news. Fake news. I mean, that's where my brain immediately went. But, I mean, there are a number. I wouldn't go to many of these other places, especially since some of these are all in the Middle East. But, I don't know. It's just, this shit doesn't make any sense. And it's getting very, extremely frustrating. And I'm at the point now where I just don't want to be too polarizing and say, like, I don't like anyone who supports Trump, because I think that's taking it
a little far because I do, again, I know some of these people. I'm related to some of these people, and I know some of them are good people in some ways. But the fact that they've just been like fucking brainwashed is terrifying. I don't like anyone who supports Trump. I'll be that fucking guy. I mean, I'm saying like in terms of fully dissociating, I have clearly spoken my mind, and you of all people, Con, know that I've even gotten into screaming and yelling and like loud, large altercations, even with friends and people I'm genetically related to. I've not hidden my dislike for some of those things, but I'm not going to like completely be like excommunicado, or I'm not going to like completely remove them from my life. I just don't know how to continue maintaining those interactions, or I don't know how to be civil about these things anymore, especially when even in the last 2 weeks here, I've had people that are like, well, have you seen all the evidence that's against like, you know, the vote mishandling and vote counting and shit that just, it's, I don't know. It's absurd. It's conspiracy theory absurdity. Yeah, I know lots of dumb people too that I love. Well, but that's just it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm rambling at this point, but the fact that many people who I do love and who I have known for decades believe the bullshit that Trump is still continuing to put out it's, I don't know. It breaks my fucking heart. But that's, I think, it for the news. To summarize, Trump bad. No votey for him, people. Yeah, again, and also, if you aren't already, please register to vote. I actually already received my vote by mail stuff here in California, but if you're in a state like Texas, you're pretty much already fucked because although they want to claim a large portion of their population says that Democrats are trying to introduce election interference or that they're trying to restrict people's rights to votes, they require you to mail in your fucking voter registration like it's, 1950 and don't allow you to do shit on the internet. Starting to sound just like Diddy. I did, when I showed my bar off. Oh, you haven't seen my bar yet either, Con. I updated the bar that I reupholstered and everything. Oh, shit. Where's the bar? Do I not have a picture of the fucking bar in here? I thought I did. Fuck. Here we go. I can just do this. Look at this. So everything else is still a little dirty, but I got lights and shit installed. So the joke when people did come out here, though, is that this is my Diddy freak-off room. But these are those, you saw me when I bought like the leather stuff to reupholster this and the stools, but this is what it looks like now. I did not get this. This sign was gifted to me. I have another one that says no swimming, but I did not take this sign down. I've also had this since like 2011. So like 13 years. I think I've passed the, even if acquiring it at the time in 2011 may have been against some rule, that's past the, what's the point at which you can no longer be charged with a crime? There's a word for that. Time after crime expires. What is that called? Statute of limitations. Yeah, I think the statute of limitations on that is passed. Again, I didn't take it down, or the no swimming sign. They were both taken down at the same time and gifted to me. But I haven't put it up yet, or I haven't even finished building out all that stuff. Ooh, Jackson is back on camera, right? Hell yeah, dude. Statute? I don't think that's how it's spelled. But yeah, we found it. All right. We're going to transition into SOMA. And to your earlier point too, Con, gaming related, I do want to play Space Marines. I think I can't just play spooky games this entire month. But I only have... We got through a ton last October. Like last October, we beat Outlast, Outlast 2, Evil Within 2, Control, and Doom Eternal. So I did add a couple more, but like a few of these, or even like What Remains of Edith Finch, that only took me like 4 hours. Little Nightmares is like a 5-hour game. So some of these I'll be able to beat in a day. So playing Space Marines 2 on like weekends, which might also work out in terms of being able to play with you, I can actually just, we'll add that right here. Space Marines 2. I'd be lying if I said a small part of me also isn't or hasn't been hoping that it will go on sale, which probably isn't going to happen just because it's still so new. But I'd love to, now that it has been out for a couple weeks, not have to pay full price for it if I can. If I can avoid that. All right, we've got all the stuff on the high settings. Why is this not on? Let's stick with the default for that for now. It's for sure not going to go on sale. It'll be like 6 months minimum. Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, I don't like this. Like, how do I... Smooth mouse is actually off. Okay. Alright, well, that looks pretty straightforward. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if I can just update the settings first, because I'm probably going to have to restart the game. Hints are off. What are simple interaction icons? But I just did the NVIDIA thing. Oops. Well, I guess I can try this too. But we're playing 1440 borderless with all the shit on high. This is what we're doing here. Only thing I don't have on is the bloom effects. I turned on shadow quality to high, texture quality to high, reflection, refraction. I wonder if this changes it though. Okay, that's basically the same thing. All right. I think we just dive right in. We've got Jackson on. He's not, like, well-centered. I guess I can adjust the camera really quick. I have no clue, Con. I don't know anything about this game. Here, I guess I can read the Steam description. But somebody recommended it, and it is, like, extremely well-reviewed. Overwhelmingly positive with 35,000 ratings. It just says, from the creators of Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which I also played. I did that, I guess, technically before Spooktober. SOMA, a sci-fi horror game set below the waves of the Atlantic Ocean, struggle to survive a hostile world that will make you question your very existence. So it's made from the same Frictional Games creators. And we did play Amnesia and Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which I liked a lot. But I did that before Outlast, Outlast 2, Evil Within, and those. So this is made by the same developers. It's a few years old now at this point, but people say it still holds up and is one of the best horror games to play. I guess it might be kind of like Sphere. I do like that movie a lot. We've talked about this before, where I've also confused Sphere with like Sunshine or whatever. But yeah, I've never seen anything about this game, and I just installed it. I already owned it. So that's another thing too. All the games on my list currently, or if I go back to it, besides Space Marines 2, Slay the Princess, and Home Safety Hotline, which were also mentioned, I already owned all of these other games. Yeah, Sunshine, we've talked about this. I just mixed up some of the stuff with them. Sunshine's also pretty fucked up compared to Sphere. Like, Sphere has its I'd say Sunshine is more of a horror movie too, where Sphere is kind of like a sci-fi mystery. But in fact, after we talked about that, I rewatched Sphere, which some of the graphics also didn't hold up as well as I thought they did too. But the only game on this list too that I've ever played is Alien Isolation, and I showed this yesterday. But Alien Isolation I did play and beat on a normal difficulty setting. But people say like it's kind of a different game if you played on some of the highest or the highest difficulty settings, which is what I'd need to do to unlock the additional achievements. And the last time I played this game was... How the fuck did I see that? Just my profile. Games. Alien. I think it was like 2016. Fuck. This took me back to the same thing. Oh, view your stats. Yeah, March 2016 is the last time I played this fucking game. Michael Crichton, Jurassic Park. Is that they have a game? Is there a game for Jurassic Park? Oh, there's Jurassic World. I own that and Jurassic World Evolution 2 already. I think I got both of those from a Humble Bundle. It's not the 2 I already own. Welcome to Jurassic Park. That does sound super cool. Survival new game? Hell yeah. Let's readjust Jackson real quick here. I can also do it in the middle here. I'm hoping this heart rate thing works too, because even right now, it's not fully accurate. Like my heart rate right now says it's actually only 72. But the screen for me says like 79. Now it actually says 85. Oh shit. Here, hold on. Before I adjust the screen or the cameras. Fuck, we're already almost at the hour mark too. Yapping. Awesome, it's gonna be on Steam too. Like the Alan Wake stuff is also, like I wanna play Alan Wake, but I hate that Alan Wake 2 is only available on Epic. Wait, let me full screen this.
I own an island.
Ah! HD. 1440.
I own an island off the coast of Costa Rica. Really spectacular, spared no expense. For this place, I wanted to show them something that wasn't an illusion.
Those graphics are fucking
something
insane.
that was real.
Yeah,
Can
it looks
anyone
insane.
hear me? This
really
is
good.
Dr. Maya Joshi. I've been left behind on Isla Nubla.
But it doesn't include the original cast. It's like you play as a new person. That's an interesting creative choice. They just not want to pay for the voice acting or the CGI and mocap and stuff. Probably. Sam Neill asked for too much money.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, these graphics look crazy good. Although Space Marine 2 has those crazy graphics. I've seen some of the stuff work. The Rex. To live in Space Marine 2. Well, it sounds like I need to just buy it before you get burnout, or yeah, a lot of other people I know have like kind of stopped playing it because I guess they're waiting for updates in multiplayer. You didn't say the magic word. All right, yeah, that looks sick. Okay, let's go adjust the cat stuff, and then we'll run our, since we're already past the hour mark, we'll run a tiny ad thing real quick here and then get started. But thank you again, Con, for the sub. And thank you if there's any new people in here from the massive raid we had from Nurse Huckleberry yesterday. I hope you feel welcome and still like seeing all the kitty stuff that we have set up. I'm not going to lie, once you get into the multiplayer grind, it's very repetitive, but I enjoy it. Well, I've heard some people also said that there's just like, there's like a bunch of things on the product map that they're planning to release. And so they didn't want to like do all the grind until some of those updates and things came out. But yeah, let me run the ad real quick here so it doesn't run when we start the game. And I'll just put our be right back thing on real quick. We'll put Jackson actually in full view. They have a map out through 2025. I'll have to look at that through the next break. But I will be right back and we'll drive right into Soma. All right, that looks pretty damn good. We made it back even before the ads ended. Yeah, one thing about the heart rate monitor stuff that's kind of cool is it lets you export the data and you can kind of like map it to the stuff you're doing, which is kind of fun. I don't like that. Yeah, there's still a little bit of delay. I'll have to look into that. Oh shit, it actually says I'm above 100. But you can even set up like linked alerts and have things like tie into it, or there's like other overlays that like you can have things happen like when your heart rate goes over 100, or like I think like some of them are actually like when it's like 120 or whatever. Just adjusting my screen a tiny bit. Whoop. Can do this. Make sure we're still centered well. There we go. Much, much better. But who knows? Maybe I'll buy Space Marines tomorrow. I will look into this. See if we can get it in the very near future. Also, my wizard/witch hat. Does that look good? Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, we also created this scene for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. That has both of me. Both of the cameras. Anyways, it's narcissistic as fuck. Alright. Game mode. Normal. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. Okay, so maybe this is one I put at the top. You need to think and sneak to survive. The way the game is designed from the start. Safe. Monsters are creepy but can't kill you. That's dumb. Okay, where's hard mode? Oh no. You have to like beat it on normal before you can play it on hard mode? I can't just start it on hard mode? Are you fucking kidding me? Does SOMA have a hard mode? It's an add-on mod. Okay, well, we'll play it on the way, not the easy way. Everybody ready? Cozy? Comfy? Our ad break is over. I'll make sure I get cozy here.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
What the fuck?
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Another crash? While his brain was bleeding? Do I have to answer, or will it go to voicemail? Fucking text me! Sorry, there was a string hanging down from the hat.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great.
Do they normally have to inject
I'll
that?
see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
I thought the only stuff you drank was like for stomach and like gastrointestinal and stuff. Sweet, we can pick lots of stuff up. Interesting.
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish.
I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Interesting.
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
Oh, that doesn't actually rotate it though. It's just, oh, there we go. I'm not sure what, it's probably gonna be some puzzle shit. The benefit of the rotation is. I do like the pole mechanic kind of stuff with the interactions. It's almost similar to like control, as with the throwing. I wonder if we're gonna get like psychic
fast
powers.
food. I should buy something healthier on my way home.
Can I not crouch? Oh, I can't crouch. Go check our email too first. In Canada. Thank you again for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto, but since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. Try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. I'll get back to you when confirmed. Dear Mr. Jared, I'm happy to hear your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how it will adjust with the damage. Bleeding will continue over the coming months. At least you will need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent blood from building up pressure. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I've written you a prescription for prazosin to help you with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. Try to get a lot of rest, and I will see you next week. Oh, he didn't send the email.
Oh, I forgot to hit send.
You probably forgot. Here's me reminding you that I've got that doctor's appointment tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not coming into work. This means you need to make sure you're actually on time to open up the store, and please unpack the boxes behind the counter. They're starting to become a workplace hazard. Also, books tend to sell much better if they're put on shelves where people can actually see them. Boop.
Better late than never.
We should have done that before we answered the phone. What does this actually say? NMRI contrast tracer fluid. I feel like that would have to be injected. You can't just like drink stuff that goes to your brain like that. So why do those feet look fucked up? Pretty. There's gonna be a bunch of fucking jump scares in this, I can already tell, with like pulling back curtains and opening doors and stuff.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one. probably should drink the tracer fluid before I go see Dr. Munchie.
That's not it, is it? Is there like a journal? We have a flashlight? Oh. Can I attach this to the camera? Oh, it already has a lens on it.
There it is.
Hell yeah, dude.
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Copper. Yesterday, a driver distracted by her children, ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Bloor Street and Spadina. Mother and her children, traveling in a robust SUV, were left bruised but largely unharmed. Other party was less likely as the car crashed on the passenger side. Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damage and suffocated from blood trapped in her lungs before the ambulance arrived. Her friend and driver Simon Jarrett, 26, survived, but with complicated results, believed to leave him with permanent brain damage. So that's us. And that was the person who we were talking to at the beginning who died as we got T-boned. Read things with his spooky voice, not his shitty NPR voice. Ooh, the driver of the SUV, whose name has not been released by the police, claims it was an accident and practically unavoidable. Ooh. I like his little drawing in the bottom right. Failed at the brief. Alright, we have a mother. Oh, we drew this guy. Is this better? We can... The driver of the SUV, whose name has not been released by the police, claims it was an accident and practically unavoidable. There is a person who I met at TwitchCon that's also doing voice acting for stuff on Adult Swim now. Got to see like an Adult Swim thing they did today, which is pretty fucking cool. Alright, I think, is that it? Am I missing anything else? Better. I have my robe and wizard hat. What more do you want? Have you seen this? Did you get to see the full thing? It's a full ass robe. It's got like little tie-ins. It's got a hood. The hood doesn't work with the hat, but I put on my robe and wizard hat. Okay. I think that's all we need. I mean, the robe is literally, it said like wizard robe. The hat is listed as a male wizard / witch hat. Because I was worried about, like, I've got a round head, if you all haven't noticed my bald bullshit. But a lot of, like, I wear like a 7 3/4 or whatever. Not a jizzard, Harry. Can I ignore? Oh, I can ignore.
Jesse.
Hey, Simon. I
Why is he a beat?
Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
Thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well...
Comics?
I know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot.
Con, you haven't seen all the new comics I've gotten recently, too.
Good luck.
I got all the World War III comics and a bunch of their variants.
You know, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
Gonna find me in a voting booth.
I can't get up.
Set up.
Yeah, I'll have to show them to you sometime soon. Because I got a lot of really nice variants. Even a couple signed by Tyler Kirkham.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
This doesn't look legit.
Where is everyone? I can't give up yet. Not yet. I can figure this out.
This seems like a bad idea, buddy. This is not a doctor's office. There's not a receptionist. There's no one protecting our HIPAA rights. Blame Canada! That clown painting is gonna assault you. Can I throw it? Can I throw it out the window? I can't pick these up. Too heavy. Too weak. Because my brain. I mean, for a 7-year-old game, the graphics aren't that bad. Paul, where are you? We've got a few hours. I got hold of Simon Jarrett. Let's do this. I saw your laptop in the reception. Are you already here? Call me ASAP. From David. Hi, Paul. Talked to Pace about using the lab this week. I've managed to book the scanner for tomorrow. Again on Friday. It's not a lot, but they said we could use the empty reception area as a kind of office. It would allow us to use their computers to run models, and also if a time slot opens up, we can get in there and use the scanner rig right away. I thought we could run some tests tomorrow. We could do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. I suppose it's pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Erin Peake will send somebody over. She has a patient that was recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. Wait, is that our girlfriend? Is she not dead? Found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change, so I called security, talked to Professor Way to have him vouch for our project, finally got a hold of some honcho over at Pace's legal department that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. I'm not allowed to repeat the code in mails or texts, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. Okay, fuck. Is there a note? Give me password. Pull your scalpel, put your scalpel away. The brain can heal itself. Brain has an amazing transformative quality, a plasticity that allows to compensate and even heal itself, mostly when you're a child, right? Explains Paul Berg, a graduate student in neuroscience in York University in Toronto. It is this quality that Berg and his colleague David Munchie, a student of computer science, are hoping to encourage. It's about getting the brain to do the right thing. We hope to accomplish this with simple things like exercise, therapy, and light medication. But Munchie and Berg are not looking for a miraculous panacea. It's about finding the optimal treatment for each patient. They start out by recording something called a Nakajima neurograph. It's like a picture that indicates direction, says Munchie. Instead of a static brain, the neurograph can tell us where your brain is going. Panacea. Give me the password. 2501. Page 56. Maybe I should start taking notes. Oh shit. Let me do this. 2501. Tweak for right length. Okay. What was that sound? That drawer just closed itself? Oh, well, that didn't take very long. Who the fuck? What? Who goes to a doctor's appointment like this? Like, this is... They say in scary movies, people make dumb mistakes and, like, you know, don't run the right direction or don't do the right thing. We are at a sketchy doctor's office that has no employees, and we're entering and choosing to continue entering a place where people want to scan our fucking brains after finding the code to even get in the area ourselves. Wow, that is a weak sprint, too. James G. Why is that locked? Yeah, this is sketchy. I feel like it's not real text. Let's go in here first. Yeah, what the fuck is happening here? What the hell is that thing? Why can't I rotate this thing? There we go. Joe's? Ah! Ooh, that's kind of a cool setup. Can't interact with any of this shit though. Nothing? Okay. This is the only thing we can inspect, and I don't see anything. I don't even know what that diagram of bullshit is on the right side. It's like some kind of weird fulcrums and levers. It looks like the scan of a spine on the bottom right. And then just a bunch of weird brain scans and tracings. Oh, a human being. Do I need to, like, save? Are there actual save points? No, there's no autosave.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it.
Mr. Munchie.
Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah.
You mean your
It's a
dissertation?
study I'm doing with my colleague, Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
how does drinking it help with scanning my
We
brain?
can start whenever you're ready.
Don't you have to inject that shit? First, let me creep around and read about this weird shenanigans you have going on here.
Please, have a seat.
No.
So, what exactly are we doing?
We're going to do a scan of your brain. Then we build a computer model of it and bombard it with stimuli. The program will help us to quickly iterate your treatment plan until it's fully optimized. In short, develop the perfect treatment for your condition.
So it's not just a study, this will actually help me.
Well, I should hope so. Otherwise, this would be a huge waste of time.
You know I have a serious condition, right? You heard about the car crash, the X months to live deal?
Yes, I heard. Must be hard having to hear that. As you know, it's because your brain is weakened so much that it can start to bleed every so often.
And if it ever gets real bad, it will kill me.
Well,
like
we
happen?
probably can't restore your brain
I thought it
completely.
only did if you were like.
But we should be able to make
swelling.
those X months turn into years, decades even. And if you take care of yourself and don't do anything too crazy, we should be able to get you to outlive the best of us.
What?
I really hope you're right about this.
Me too. This could make a huge difference for how we treat people with brain damage. So, what do you say? Should we
So
get
this
going?
is more like a
Sure. Let's get started.
Captain America
seat.
program. Is that what I'm hearing here? Weapon X. Fucking basement Cerebro.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Stimuli.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Cheese!
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong? This isn't funny.
I can't get up. I can now.
I'm not supposed to put myself in
stressful situations.
This is kind of stressing me out.
This doesn't even look like the same room.
Anyone?
There's like space suits and shit in here. Ooh, are we like putting ourselves in like the books and the games or like the videos and shit that we're watching? Is this like...
What is this place? How did I get here?
A simulation? Total Recall? Service console, Omni tool, chip installer. Build, shape, and optimize your Omni tool with fully customized tools and assistance. I do not have this tool. Perhaps I must return. I also had the hints thing turned off, but it's still giving me like, maybe that's just for the like the characters or for the controls. Open. Alright, so it's gonna be puzzles. For sure. I don't think any of those are an Omni tool. Japanese. Unlock terminal for service. Oh, I see. Hurrah. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back here. Thermal plant. Fuck is that? Before we go down that massive hallway, we should go over where the door is already open and green. Home is a state of mind. Is this like The Expanse? Is that what this is? It's like the proto-molecule? Like techno-organic virus?
Working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock out the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you the data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we're leaving our power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
Where are we? Where's Martha? Sphere. Yeah. I mean, again, I think there's gonna be like a proto-moleculian, expansy, techno-organic virus component to this, given that a bunch of the computers have like fucking mushrooms growing out of them or something. But that are lit up and look very live. Pathos. Maybe Ellie will be down there? Maybe. What the fuck?
Hey you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
Is that gonna be the same thing?
Hey, you.
I'm in like slow motion while this happens. Can I jump and climb? You're clearly hearing trace memories with your new psychic powers, Justin. Jeez. Yeah, I know. I understand, but where the fuck am I? I'm wondering if, like, because I did read, like, some of those things, like, the back of the book that he was talking about, and also, like, it looked very, he had, like, a sci-fi movie, too. I wonder if I should have read some of those a little bit deeper. I wonder if I'm, like, the stimuli that they're bombarding me with is putting me into the stories and things I've read. Robot doc. But it's also strange, like, I can interact with some things that are lit up, or like some of the computers, not others. Oh, fucking game. Moving while crouching is less noisy and reduces the chance of being noticed. Noticed by what? Monsters. Monsters. Alright, that doesn't sound like somewhere I should be going. But maybe we do. I think I have to, actually. Where's Amos? I hear what sound like wet footsteps, but I don't. Oh, it's just the goop. Omni tools. We need one of these. Hell yeah, dude. AI helper Jane. What do you mean? What the fuck? The Omni tool is an advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors and protocols to enable the user to automate routine actions through basic logical charts. Over time, the Omni tool will automatically adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior to optimize work and minimize user error. The Omni tool has a short-range signal useful for basic or automated actions such as opening doors or performing complex operations. The Omni tool should be physically connected to a workstation or terminal. Those should be separate sentences. To upgrade your device, simply slide operators into the main or auxiliary slot. Main slot has a standard C1121 connector, which allows the user to fit most Market Cortex chips into the Omni tool. Note that introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. The auxiliary slot is a multi-connector fitting a large range of tool chip models, including but not limited to A1 113 398B, A2 090 101X, HT 19, and Juicy 329. Cool. I don't really understand the utility of throwing things yet. That is a dead person. That's a decapitated person, to be more specific. Okay, so now we go back to where we started, since we have the tool. Some alien vibes here too. Help me, AI Jane. Error. Error. Where's Holden? Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Fuck out of here, bot.
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat, activated.
Pilot seat. Sub Simon Jarrett. Ott David Munchie. Toronto. Welcome back, Luis Marin. Your Omni tool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a tool chip. Note that without a tool chip, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. To upgrade your designated privileges, please insert a tool chip and run an update.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong.
Oh shit. Oops. Ah! How do I stop that?
I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You
upgrade
shove
your
that
tool.
Omni-tool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Thanks, John, for also telling us to break into places we aren't allowed while being recorded. Unknown contamination. Haimatsu parasuits. Operational. Okay. I don't have a Cortex chip. I don't have a tool chip. I can't do anything with this. How do I leave? Oh, that was simple. From Carl Semkin to Amy Azaro, replace heat shields. Semkin reported uncharacteristic levels of nausea after the mission. Diagnostics show a spike of electromagnetism surrounding the pilot helmet, which is believed to be the cause of Semkin's symptoms. No indication as to what created this anomaly. The pilot system becoming increasingly unreliable. Everyone who's been using it the last couple of months has been having headaches and spells of nausea. Last week, Gavin was knocked out for 30 hours when trying to direct a helper cluster. This is not acceptable. We'll figure this out, but for the time being, I'm shutting down the usage of the pilot system. This means you'll have to do some more heavy lifting, performing the operations through programming or physical labor. No one's happy about this, so don't bother complaining. Alright, so how do I reactivate it with physical labor? How do I get my fucking Omni tool back, too? I don't have the things for this. Fuck. There's nothing else in here either. This is gonna be the same shit as before, too.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll perma-seal as many as you can. Rather not take.
Do I not pick this thing back up, though? There's like an eject button. And like, I can't click close. 13 days remaining. Did I miss something here? No, that's it. Okay. I thought maybe I could do something else in here where we picked up the Omni tool. But maybe I need to also find a chip. I guess that would make sense. Maybe from one of the people that's dead? That's the only one. At least that we've seen so far. Okay.
Shit!
That makes sense. Hot water burn, baby. I'm guessing that might hurt me too. Oh yeah, this is a new area. But I don't... Do I not need to get this back? Oh, I'm an idiot. Level 3. Oh god. I wish I could zoom in. M.3. Oh, those all just say level 3. Oh, okay. Please remove Omni tool.
Updated.
Don't mind me, just moving a little too fast there, Sal. Fuck is that? We were in here, and I ran down here. There we go. Fuck yeah, Jane. Let's go. Oh shit. I guess, yeah, we did read the thing that said we were underground or underwater. Sphere!
I'm here.
Ready to let it go?
Sphere with Naomi Nagata and
Plenty of opportunity to go stand on the fishes back at Theta.
Amos Burton,
I'm gonna miss this place.
Oh, someone?
Come on.
James
Worked
Holden.
here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
A power plant full of psychotic machines. I'll find a way to go.
Power plant full of psychotic
That's cool,
machines.
man. It's not Upsilon's fault it got swarmed.
Swarmed? The fuck does that mean?
Get back to camp already.
Also, Sphere was like an alien thing. I mean, I guess this could be like an alien thing that takes over robots. This almost seems more like Terminator or something. Techno-organic virus. Not Sphere. Nathan Summers. AKA Cable. Why does my vision keep glitching out too? That's probably not good. What the fuck is that? I know, but it's still like I know Sphere is underwater. But it has like the ball that they go to investigate, like with alien shit. I guess, yeah, this could be alien AI.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
Nonsense. I was also referencing The Expanse with James Holden, Naomi Nagata, Amos Burton, you know, referencing the crew. The Rocinante. The Rossi. Alex Kamal. Violet. Claire Arasaka, or what's Claire's last name? It's not Arasaka. Arasaka is Cyberpunk. Her in-game heart rate is spiking. Fuck. Kwiatkowski? Mao Kwiatkowski? Claire Mao. And her sister Julie is the one that the investigator is after. Yeah, Mao Kwiatkowski, I think is the company. Claire Mao, Julie Mao. This doesn't look good. I love Julie. Doors and corners, kid. Doors and corners. Don't touch the structure gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect on WAU. Has been reported to SSE Wolfscheck. What is WAU? W-A-U? I already touched it. Oh, yeah, this is fucked. This is some kind of Skynet Sphere nonsense. Skynet meets Sphere meets proto-molecule. I mean, it says not to touch it, but I already touched it once. I think I have to, lady.
Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Oh, fuck. I wonder if I should have talked to it before I took the thing out.
I need it. Why? I was so tired. Okay.
What? Critical system failure. Please reboot. I wonder if they turned it off because it's powering these fucking robot things. That's not good if entire fucking cities.
What's happening? Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalom, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In a room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant
Where
or a
are you?
transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Am I talking to a
robot?
robot?
Look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Shit's fucked. Talk to Catherine Chun. Not Julie Mao. She sounded like a robot. She also dodged our question about what was actually happening twice. Why is there like a target reticle on this thing too? Okay. Multiple breaches in the inner hull. Subcoat has minor perforation. 2 areas are abandoned. What? We're gonna have to go swimming too. Do a little Subnautica in this game as well. What was the investigator's name? Miller? What was his first name? I know his last name was Miller. Goes down. Oh, fuck. It is Techno-Organo Sphere virus. Organic. Oh, what the fuck? Not in your field of view, sir. Can I hide anywhere? Yeah, there's a little bit of Last of Us mixed in here too. Oh, I see. So they can still hear me if I move while crouched a lot. So I have to like creep. Gotta do the ditty. What's this? Ah! Oh, fuck. Ah, I thought you were looking the other way. I see. Kind of. Can I not kill these things? I wonder if this is going to be like Alien Isolation or if I'll eventually get like weapons and shit. Can I go through this? Nope. Oh, I can lean. Bruh. I think we're gonna die. Oh my god, I hope this door opens. There's definitely more shit down there. Oh, maybe we can just throw shit to distract him. I didn't realize they could do that too. Did that dude just disappear or die or something? I think we are severely injured. That's not good. Oh, fuck. That hurts too. Wasn't even that far. Electric hazard. Assume we don't have those boots. Fucking kidding me? Huh. Maybe I did just need to go up. Although I don't know if I can do that again, given how fucked up I am. Yeah, this is where we came in. No? It is not where we came in. The hat is ridiculous. I love it. I'm wearing a robe, too. What's up, Caitlin? Happy fucking Friday. My grandpa corset. I put on my hat and wizard cloak. Oh my bod. Yeah, we got this because it was listed as a wizard / witch hat, but I saw that some people said that like it's kind of pliable, or you can kind of like bend it and shit. So I like that you can kind of like bend it up to almost look like a cowboy wizitch. But I was wearing it last night too. We got a lot of compliments. How was your week? The fit is fire. I also have additional costume elements, including a couple of masks and some bandanas. I don't want to spoil too much, but I have a lot of items lined up for Spooktober. I even have some new earrings on the way. I don't know if they're gonna get here in like, it said the average shipping time is like 4 to 5 days, but it was like an Etsy thing. So I still haven't even gotten the shipment notification. Week was so busy, I'm 1000% getting sick, but it's the weekend, yay! My week was also very busy, in addition to all the nonsense you heard me talk about, like hosting people and then fostering a cat that got on my roof and all of that shit. I also had a lot of work, and my work has been pretty stressful because the company's like trying to get acquired. So that's not potentially great for me. We'll see how that all works out. Ooh, I should probably be paying attention to this too. Okay, so U26 is the only thing that's open. Transformer Hall, U22, okay. But yeah, I just started this game called SOMA. It's my first time playing it. We got through what remains of Edith Finch yesterday. I don't know what that means, but hopefully it works out. Oh, with my work, yeah. The acquisition means they might get bought by other people who would probably just absorb assets and not retain people. What's our ID? Fuck. We did see the name of a couple of people. I wish I don't have like a fucking journal though. These look like our drawings from home. Amy and Caro, Pathos buddies. Gut sheep. To be or not to be. Alright, that's probably not what I'm looking for. I don't know why I'm all like fucking dizzy too. No storage permitted.
Everything from the barracks to the top set. If anyone ever gets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a
Carl!
Get the fuck away from
me! Okay, so it is the robots are attacking people and turning them into some kind of cyborgs. I assume. We need to find an employee number. Fuck. How do I like heal myself so I stop looking so fucking dizzy?
Oh god, he's dead? He's
dead. 0722. Coral! I should probably go put his employee number in before I continue doing more shenanigans. Theta, turn around. We sealed Epsilon to keep it working. Don't fuck it up! A is Zaro. Carl was not my fault. P.S. He died to a robot. Okay. Well. Just to make sure I'm not fucking this up. Yeah, 0722. Let's plug it in. When I stare at screens, like, my vision's perfect. Logged in as Carl Semkin. Wow, that is a very secure password system. 2 Heather Wolfscheck. Epsilon auto process. Power production has been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone has to return, ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. We're out of here. Are you, Carl? Are you out of here, or are you dead? Wait, so what do I not want to turn on? Flow regulator? Jane Adams. Vigdis Johnsidier? Baxter Rogers, Amy Azaro, Gavin Finley. Why doesn't Amy have a comma on her name, huh? Why is Amy missing the comma? Is she a robot? Luis Marin, Carl Semkin, Ashish Shankar. Rip Carl. Yeah, Carl's fucked. Fuck it. Shut off one of the highlighted sections to divert power from the communications center. Okay, what if I don't want to do that? I am here, so we need to go left, left, 2 lefts. We'll turn flow control off for now since it's hanging on by a thread. 0722. Fuck it. Let's turn it all on. Why the hell not? Fuck you, Carl. Actually, can I just stay logged in as him? Hell yeah, I can. Okay, that doesn't look good. So we wanted to go left and then left again immediately.
Amy, is that you? What happened to the pilot seat?
Is that a robot talking to us?
Hey, I can hear you moving.
Bro, we're here to just turn shit off. Our vision is also hella blurry.
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me, Carl Semkin. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, bro, we just saw your body.
Actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was
So
just
he knows
dealing
he's
with
in
some
a
heat shields and...
Robot?
That's my last clear memory.
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too on a way to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture. I'm really hurting here. Go get some help.
Now I feel bad. Maybe we shouldn't have unplugged that other chick before I knew what the fuck was happening. Hey, a lever. This is probably a bad thing.
You help!
I thought I was helping.
I'm sorry. I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
There isn't another lever, Carl. Carl Robot.
Tell the others where I am.
There has to be something else I can do. Ooh, I wonder if it's like a thing. I hope there's not like a fucking achievement that's like, don't kill any of the human robot things. Because this does seem like we could kill him. And I did kill the other one. Wonder if there's also an achievement for killing all of them. I want to seem evil, but I do feel bad for this human robot cyborg hybrid thing. Stop resisting! Does this just go on forever?
You okay?
I didn't know maybe we could talk to him. Third time's the charm? If I turn away, it's less loud. Stand in the corner. Crouch down. Yeah, you can barely hear him. He's fine. We're putting him out of his misery. He's clearly a robot. But he's not dying. This is extremely awkward.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Do I have to just keep torturing this fucking guy? There's like nothing else in this room. This is so fucked up. What is this fucking game? I think we have to turn this up. I'm sorry, Carl. Robot Carl. What do you mean, why? We were told to turn the power off in this area. He's not dying, though. Okay. This is so fucked up. The CCRV-7 black box. The black box is a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave activity. The information is constantly relayed to Pathos' 2 water unit, WAU, so the station can provide you the appropriate climate for every situation. For optimum performance, please follow the auto-injector instructions carefully to make sure the implant is properly applied. This is what I was saying earlier. How do we just drink some shit to let them scan our brain? You think they need to give you, like, you know, an injection. But this also makes it seem like maybe what we're seeing isn't real. Or maybe those are people and I'm just fucking torturing them. Look, I'm doing what it told us to do. Oh, here we go. Let's just touch some more alien shit. Okay, can I turn this on now? Oops, it's this thing, I think. Hey! Oh. No, that worked. Love the car. Yeah. I'm now curious if I turn that off, if that means the comms will still work. Also, wait, why did can I not, like, use the comms? Oh, back. Mail. Send. Back. Staff. Back. That's it. I can't do anything else. Yeah, Carl's fucking dead. We saw his body. Oh, shit. 0277. 0722? God damn it. This is why I was curious if I could just, like, stay logged in. Ah, ha, ha. All right. Our short-term memory isn't completely shot. Oh, hey, communications. Well, that's nifty. Now we can stop torturing Carl. You're fine, dude. You're fine. You're fucking fine. I can't turn it off now. Bro, it's stuck. This game is fucked up! I didn't design it. Corrupted data detected. Restore files. Oh, maybe we have to, like, do all this shit up here before we can turn it off. That kind of makes sense.
Jonesy, how's evac coming along?
We got everything.
Jonesy? It's from Alien. It's the name of the cat.
Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're
Where's
thrilled
Amy?
about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass it on the whole check.
Ooh, I hope Amy isn't the other person we unplugged.
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Hey, guys. I'm Peter Strauss, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon.
I think he's dead too.
Alright, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
Everyone we're meeting is already dead.
Hello? Beta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar
What's
relays
Lumar
are basically
mean?
junk at this. You can send messages via the comm center, and if you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
Ancient.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later. Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Ooh. So there's a little bit of Subnautica built into this, I'm guessing.
What I like to hear.
Maybe Bioshock a little bit mixed in here. All right. Well, that doesn't actually tell us how to get to the next area, though. Keep touching alien shit. Or at least that's what I assume this is. Oh, fuck. That's new. Okay. The office is closing down. Everyone's being evacuated. For everyone here, I just want to say it's been an honor working with you and Upsilon. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse. From New York, status offline. Last contact 2103, January 10th. Message Jonesy. Oh, shit. We're in the future now? Update on the defense measurements. Final efforts by the global community to prevent collision has failed. Pathos 2 should make any final efforts to deal with the inevitable quake following impact. Estimated time for impact, 5:13. So Lisbon's also out. London! Dear Miss Victus Johnson here, it is with great sadness I have to inform you that the office will close and can no longer support Upsilon and Pathos 2. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you, your supervisor Jane Adams, and the rest of the staff. You're a terrific group, and it is with great confidence I say, where we fall, surely we'll carry on with bravery. Sincerely, System Director James Bloom. Cadiz! Jonesy, I know you have a much better chance for survival, but we have the better view. They're all dead. Salut. Good luck with the apocalypse. That's not what you want to hear. All right, we should stop torturing that person below. We already know most of these don't work, but Upsilon... No. Oh, I see. Booyah. That's kind of a cool mechanic. Okay. What does this do? It does nothing. Aligned.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
I think you're an AI.
I was hoping you'd have some
I
answers.
think you're an AI.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
Work here.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very
Or
unexpected.
we're hallucinating this entire
Have
experience.
you seen any people?
Toronto!
Like staff or field technicians?
Yeah, we're Canadian.
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think
Everybody
he
in
was
this
in pain. I'm not
was
sure
like
what to do.
Canadian.
He said he was hurting.
Sort of. I don't know.
Well, like everyone an hour and a half ago.
What was that? Whoa! I think this place is about to collapse.
I know that place too.
What do I do?
And Montreal. And British Columbia.
How do I get there?
And lots of other places I have not been.
Come here. I'll wait for you.
Wait. I should have tried to talk to the other things first.
Shit. What should I? Oh, fuck.
Oh, this is definitely not good. We didn't stop torturing Carl either. Rip Carl. Rip both Carls. Carl, again.
What? What the hell? How is this possible?
I'm a robot! Oh no.
This is insane!
Oh, fucking shit. I'm gonna think I'm a robot. All right. I'm the robot. Yeah, this is not good. I can't, like, parkour? What the fuck? Can I sprint jump? No. Well, kind of. Do I have to just, like... It's like a jumping puzzle? No? What the fuck am I missing? There's not like a ladder anywhere, is there? Oh, so fucking close! Okay. I have to get onto the lights somehow. Oh. Ooh, I think that's it though. Okay, so from here to there. And then here to here. Oh! But that shit's in the way now. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It has to be something like that, though. How do I get to the lights? You're fucking kidding me? Can't jump on the monitors? I guess that isn't very realistic. Supporting your entire body weight on a pair of monitors. Not that any of this shit is realistic so far. I can't touch the alien either. Why can't I just swim? What the fuck? I think it has to be jumping onto something else I'm just not thinking of. Because this won't get us there. And yeah, with the bar, I don't see a way to get up above it. Here, maybe just jumping onto this from this will be enough. I don't think that's gonna work either, though. Boots are too heavy? I guess that's... What's up, Spectrum? Welcome in here, too. The physics of this are kind of confusing. I mean, we're underwater and have greater jump ability, but can't swim. Okay. But also, like, this isn't that much higher than this fucking thing, and I can't jump up on that either. I think I just have to try and do it from here. No? How do I get higher than that? Besides these, which don't help us. Ooh, maybe I can get up onto that corner? Have you played this before, Spectrum? I've never played this. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can just walk up the fucking rail, too. I mean, I like good horror movies and stuff. And sci-fi movies for... That's, I guess a lot of sci-fi is also kind of horror-esque. But I usually play... These are not usually the games I play. But I had a ton of fun playing all the Outlast and Evil Within Us and other games last October. So I figured, why not, like, knock out... Or this really just started with building a list of things I already owned that are all spooky. I mean, this has like 35,000 4.5 or like 5-star, like overwhelmingly positive reviews. I feel like I'm missing something key though. Because if I can't make that jump and I can't jump from the sides, there's got to be something simple. Ooh, can I pick things up? No. Yeah, I am enjoying it. Like, the story doesn't make any sense yet, but neither did Control until the end. I can't pick anything up, though. Oh. I am missing something. Apparently, I just needed to walk to the area I was trying to fucking jump and click my mouse button. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. But yeah, the graphics, I mean, this is like 7 years old. Like, this looks really good. I am playing it all in like the highest settings I can. But like, it graphically looks amazing. Here, maybe putting myself back at the top. They don't have the yellow paint, I guess. Well, yeah, so there's really, like, I'll just show it. Like, there aren't really any... Like, these are the key bindings. It's it. It's just, like, WASD, Control, Shift, Space, and then you can lean, and that's it. The rotate button's only for things you've picked up. So it has very simple controls. So I am really liking it for as simple as it is. And for the atmosphere. But I have no fucking clue what's going on yet. And I don't have a map either. Zeppelin transport. So that's probably what takes me to Lambda. Oh, maybe that area is just to like fuck with you and help you understand the physics. Oh shit. This probably isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm nearly positive now that is not what I'm supposed to be doing. No? This is where we came from. That door doesn't work. So we'll just go ominously out. But yeah, all we know so far is like we were in a car crash in what seemed to be present day time, and we were getting our head scanned by like some sketchy doctors for that. And we drank like some weird liquid that they said was gonna help with a brain scan, which doesn't make any sense either. And then we woke up in the future underwater at a research facility that seems to have been taken over by machines that, like, if you're familiar with the Expanse or like the proto-molecule, as well as just like general like techno-organic cyborg virus stuff, seems to have made people think they're people, but like they've been turned into robots. Oh, that's probably a really bad overview. That's about what we know so far. Maybe we're a robot ourselves, since I don't think we're actually in a diving suit. My current hypothesis is this is all a simulation. We're in like the Matrix or something.
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on.
No, Carl's fucking dead.
Right? The plant is safe. We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right.
So it is like
calm
the Matrix.
down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
Yeah, so we found Carl's body on the ground, and then we ran into a robot that thought it was Carl that we tortured the fuck out of until the place flooded, and I assume he died. Or his robot clone. Oh, we have a flashlight now, too.
Where did I get a flashlight?
I love that he just asks that question, too. And now it's giving me the info. Holy shit, y'all. I'm putting myself at the bottom just so you can see. It's now directing me to use the flashlight. Oh my god. I just randomly pressed the flashlight button. Uh-oh. We lost the caddy. The Jackson. Kitty. The caddy. Poor Carl. Poor Jackson. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck.
God, there's killer out here.
What the fuck? Does that also think it's human?
Think straight.
I have no clue what's happening. Fucking parched. Ooh, wouldn't that be torturous to be like permanently underwater and thirsty? Ooh, that's cool. I like the physics of being able to pick up and throw shit underwater. Is there nothing on this ship? No secrets? Are you fucking kidding me? This seemed like the perfect place to go. Oh. I'm sad. Okay. We have to keep going that way, I think. Yeah, I can't jump that way. Oh fuck, am I trapped? What is this shit? Eva! I'm Wally. Can you help me kill the other bad robots? Can't even interact with it? There have to be secrets here. Oh, fuck. Is this good? You're what I saved, right? Yeah. Not a bad thing. Alright, so the red lights are bad. Oh, fuck. So maybe some like alien robots started taking over organic matter in like the ocean. The basis of our ingredients for life here on Earth. Primordial soup by which we and even other mammals like whales and others have returned to the sea from. That sounds a little wild too. Oh, thank you, robot.
Well, thanks, little guy.
I like that there is actual physics to like the door opening based on like how you move and stuff too. Like that wasn't as impressive above ground, but like the 0G kind of movements are pretty cool. Wait, so I have my same Omni tool? I want a mirror.
Let's hope the shuttles still work.
We could also go find Jackson right now too. He's probably just in the living room. Before we get additionally creeped out, let's go see the kitty.
Found him.
Boom. He's playing with a little toy in the kitchen. Kitty! The reason everyone's here. Oh yeah, here. I guess before we also get creeped out more. I don't know if you were here earlier when we showed the, no, this is after the escape. We have, this is earlier today, before the foster parent picked back up. This is Jackson finally being able to be friends, or the foster finally, after 4 days of slow introduction, I guess technically 5, since they were dropped off on Monday, and it's Friday. This is this morning. I posted it, and I just said, Houston, the boops have landed. But you can even see it, like, slowly warming up, like Jackson just staring at it. And it, like, showing its belly, finally being deferent, without, like, being too skittish. And then immediately realizing he had a friend. He's so cute. It It was very cute. And now it's gone. No, I did tell the, I told the person fostering it that if they don't have any potential adoptees or people wanting to take it, that I am potentially interested in becoming a permanent foster parent to it. Oh, now it's also telling me to use my flashlight again. We figured that out earlier. The minute it made us look like a fucking robot, and then our person questioned where we got a flashlight from. Sus.
Jackie, come in, Theta. What? I can't.
Jackie's gone.
Strasky, I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
We'll keep this camera going for him. But yeah, this sounds like everybody might be a robot and they just don't know it yet. Oh, that's not good.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Maybe I should stop touching those fucking things. Spooky. Uh-oh, is that a bad guy? Seven screws, 15 nuts, 2 fuses, 10 flathead screws, 7 Phillips head screws, 10 flathead screws, flush finish, 1 LED, 2 fuses, 15 nuts, and then we can make a little submarine with the mix between like Chris Pine and Joe Dirt. Dude has a fucking mullet. What is this? Manifest shuttle beat. Okay, hazard report, helper kit, auto inflator. As of this morning, January 12th, 5:13, Comet Talos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. The impact ranks as one of the largest collisions ever recorded on Earth. All evidence indicates that the surface has gone completely barren and is no longer able to sustain life. Pathos 2's unique location is to provide unparalleled safety for our staff. Some structural damage has been noted, but no casualties reported. Largest loss was the weather and communication station located on surface platform Omega, unmanned, which is under the circumstances a small price to pay. They will hold an emergency meeting to discuss the future of Pathos 2, ultimately mankind. Oh, holy fuck, okay. So, these alien robots came on
I guess it's a good thing we never
an
had
asteroid?
any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help them send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted the picket fence, big family, you know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have, and always will.
The sky is falling down. Okay, so we don't know anything else, though, or how that relates to the overall story. We came in this way? No. fuck. Oh, that's so close. Oh shit, I made it. Does that mean I won't be able to make it back though? Should I have gone up before I went down? Yeah, this doesn't look good. Let me in! Let me in! I might have done an oopsie. Let me in! Oh my god. Okay. It's just very hard. What is up here first? Oh, this is where we came in. I'm an idiot. Insufficient power. We can't get into that thing. We went into that thing. Alright, so that is exactly what I needed to do. I just gaslit myself into thinking I'd already gone to an area earlier than I should have. Don't mind me. Gaslighting isn't real, it's all in your head. Yeah, like, I think what's actually happening to us in this game is also in our character's head. Okay, so this just is a circle. Ooh. Is that teaching us that there's gonna be hidden pathways that we can crouch to get into? Alright, this is obviously not good. Okay. No reaction. Yeah, so I probably should have talked to that other thing before I unplugged it, huh?
Hey, are you...
Don't hurt me!
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What
like
happened?
The first thing we...
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Yeah, we read your messages.
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
Amy, I'm going to fucking unplug you.
Are you okay? Oh, fuck.
Are you okay? No, I knew exactly what was gonna happen because I didn't even talk to the first person we found. Oh, wow. You look a lot worse immediately. Just gonna close that back up and walk away. Sorry, Amy, but you don't look good. No more suffering. There's got to be an achievement for not killing any of those people, though. Like, I know there has to be, considering the first one I killed without talking to. Oh, shit. I did the wrong thing. And they were like, don't, no, I was happy. The second one we tortured to death. That one, I feel like we did a kindness to put out of its misery. But maybe I missed where to go next. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know, maybe there's an achievement on both sides. Like, kill everybody or save everybody. And I guess we're doing the Dark Urge playthrough. Or like the rational, don't let the cyborgs that are also hunting you continue to live playthrough. Ooh, maybe that's what was taking up all the power. Hell yeah, I'm a genius. We have to kill them. See? The game forces us to torture these things in order to progress. I'm not a psychopath. The game forces you to be one. Duplex Pump 2, multi-purpose cleaner, valve pack, gaskets, impact wrench. Yeah, we also apparently need like 7 Phillips head screws, 10 flathead screws, 2 fuses, a bunch of other nonsense.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
It's the way you didn't hesitate to unplug. Yeah, I didn't want to hear her suffer after the first one because she already started complaining after I unplugged the first thing, so I just yanked them both instantly. It was the compassionate thing to do. Oh, I have to sit first? Safety first in this game. What the fuck? She did! She was... No! I'm happy as a robot hybrid. Okay, we want to go to Theta, right? But if I want to go here first, I have to go here first. What happens if I just skip ahead? I also chose the red destinations, things that weren't green.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars.
Bro, we're under fucking water.
Operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion.
How the fuck launching it out of this ocean
has a diverse staff of engineers
would require even more force?
Together they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Phi. Phi is the operating site of the Omega Space Gun. The shuttle tunnel to Tau is still being constructed. This shuttle will stop at Omicron. Please use the climber at Omicron to reach Tau, and then continue to Phi via the access tunnel.
Okay, so this does let us go pretty far, so maybe we want to back it up first. Never mind. Goddamn robots! Game fucking tricked us. Our flashlight looks much larger now. Like, before it still looked kind of handheld. Now it looks like we are definitely a fucking robot. If our flashlight is now like pointed centered from our face and not like something we'd be holding by our hand, we're fucked. We're so cooked. We're a robot. How do I get out of this piece of shit? Well, our hands still look not that robotic. But that other dude thought he still looked like a human too. Carl! How the fuck do I get out of here though? Oh, emergency exit. This game has the most difficult puzzles, you know? Fucking reading comprehension. Curiosity.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but
God
you're
damn it,
so
she's an
close to
AI
Lambda
for sure.
If you just keep going.
Everyone's a robot. Yeah, she's definitely a robot too. We're all robots. She's trying to get us to probably like try to help the robots. I'm gonna have to unplug this bitch too.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on up there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
I'm still thinking this might also be a simulation. Like,
Catherine?
We're all robots
You okay?
inside this thing that's happening in our brains, but we're eventually just gonna have like the mask lifted on us, and I'll just be back in like, you know, 2015 or whatever, and not a robot. But yeah, right now we're a robot for sure. So is that chick we were talking to. Let's just keep touching this shit. Okay. I thought it was gonna open the door. It started off with us just like touching it, and then we got like, I don't know, we're gaping these fucking cyborg things. Next thing you know, it's gonna be a 2-arm insertion up to our fucking elbows. Am I stupid again? What am I missing this time? Oh. No, we already did that. Exit. Oh, maybe I didn't even have to touch that thing. Maybe there's an achievement for never, like, fingering the fucking alien robots, too. God damn it. There's probably different endings to this game, too, now. I mean, I am getting pretty sweet powers. We seem to be getting stronger, and my vision isn't blurry anymore. Remember when we were all, like, concussed and our vision was all fucked? Now I can see clearly. HD. 1440p. So, whatever's happening doesn't seem to be making
Here
us
we go again.
worse. And we can breathe under fucking water! Yeah, we did not put on a suit. We're a robot. But, you know. Upgrade. Where do I go next now, though? Oh. Thank you. I do like touching things, though. Why we're doing this playthrough first if there are multiple playthroughs. If anything, I'm gonna be sad if it's like I touched 11 out of the 12 things. Like, that's the shit that'll really piss me off. Like, if there are multiple ways to play it, and it's like, hey,
Fine, Lambda, right?
you can optionally choose
How big can this ocean be?
to touch the shit. But I just miss like 1 or 2 things to touch. How big can the Atlantic Ocean be? Is that a question we just asked too? There have to be secrets out here too. Is that a whale? We saw sharks earlier. But like, what the fuck are these things too? 350 meters. All right. Lambda. But first, a giant crashed submarine? Holy shit. This is pretty fucking cool. Can I get up there though? The fact that we're just casually strolling along the bottom of the ocean makes me feel like we're a robot for sure. Yeah, or the first time, like, it makes it sound like we have like a breather or something on, or like a rebreather. But same with like when I noticed I just had a flashlight. It's like, where did I get that? It's like, we also are not in a scuba suit. And we're just, yeah, walking around at the bottom of the fucking ocean. Asking stupid questions like, how large could it be? Like, maybe we're just also a stupid person that got turned into a robot. But we definitely seem to be doing non-human-like things.
What's making that noise?
Oh, fuck. You're definitely a robot that doesn't like me. No! But other robots don't like us. And we don't know why yet. We're the chosen one. We are the Neo of this underwater, futuristic, post-asteroidian, alien robot, Skynet, techno-organic virus. We're gonna save humanity with our hybrid blood. Our hybrid build. Wouldn't say really want to hang out with us either. Oh. Tiny capsule. Don't interrupt me. I'm watching my videotapes. Oh shit, we're not good enough? This escape vessel looks like trash too. I would not trust this thing to take me to the surface. Also, if the surface is fucking like nuked, we don't want to go there. We do want to go here though, right? Yeah. It'd be great to have a map. Cause like, I think I want to go to Lambda first. Oh look, is that a friend? Is that the thing we saved before? Are you friendly? It does seem to want us to do things linearly. Oh shit, we've got ads coming up, y'all. Just a tiny heads up.
This must be Lambda.
Or actually, I can go grab a drink. We can just run them now. It's maybe not a horrible idea. Rather than... Yeah. Oh shit, the cat's not on fucking camera anyways. We gotta go find Jackson. Porque no los dos. Alright, let's grab a drink, find the cat. We'll put the living room up, because that's usually where he is. And be right back. Oh shit. I thought my mic was muted. Oops. Well. Hopefully you just heard me talking to the cat. Whoops! I think we're fine. But yeah, I thought my mic was muted the whole time. So, apologies if it wasn't. Whoops. Live and learn. Okay. Let us continue our journey. Yeah, I guess that is the best position so that he's not like blocking the text. Since most of the text is along the top. Yeah. Or along the middle. Oh, do I need to grab my thing again? I love these things. Ooh, we got an achievement. These are just Spanish olives. Pimento. We get them in the giant containers. Sold in 2 packs at Costco. I like to suck a little pimento stuff out of it and then eat the olives separately. I do like olives. All different kinds, stuffed with all different things. Like, you give me not just some Spanish olives, but Kalamata olives, like Greek olives. I'm also not usually a huge like feta cheese fan, but I do like feta with Kalamata, feta with like Greek salads with different kinds of olives. I like olives a lot. They're also a very great, like, low-calorie snack. I also like pickled ginger, which is not super popular either. But I eat a lot of pickles too. What the fuck is that thing? Super hard. I also add it, so I make like
Catherine?
Takoyaki, which is normally squid.
Don't look at it.
With green onion and don't look at it. green onion and pickled ginger. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? Can I get in the locker? No. But instead I make, oh my god. Instead I make bacon. And then I do bacon, egg, and cheese takoyaki. I'm failing at multitasking right now. But I even got a specialized cast iron for the takoyaki stuff. And I get the batter, or the flour for the batter from like Japanese market where I live. It's very good.
Are you there? I'm hurt.
You're a robot, aren't you? Everyone who's been hurt so far is a fucking robot. But yeah, I think my next cooking stream, where I was starting to go with that, I want to make that. I want to do bacon, egg, and cheese takoyaki on stream. Uh-oh. That looks like another hole. I don't eat a lot of pork, red meat, but I always fuck up a bacon, egg, and cheese for sure. Yeah, especially in the little takoyaki balls. I mean, I still add pickled ginger and green onions. So I just substitute like the proteins for like squid and those little, like, what do they call the flaked fish balls? But yeah, I do Americanized like bacon, egg, and cheese, but still with like the Japanese flour and pickled ginger, and like you can still put whatever the flaked fish stuff on top. But we've got another hole to fist before we go help that person. We're doing it! Full fist again. Yeah. I was talking with a bunch of people that I was hosting last weekend about it. Listen, fisting the alien gives me powers. It helps me put the other alien-fisted people out of their misery. Oh god, yeah, that's her, isn't it? Jesus Christ. This is not good. Ooh, is this a new module? Oh no. We haven't found the other AI module stuff it mentioned too. No buttons.
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
Oh, you found another tool. Very handy.
God damn it. Wait, was I supposed to talk to it first? God, I'm doing this out of order, aren't I? We played too many video games.
I'm right next to you.
I hate this. Can I just... out of her misery now? Ah! No.
I'm right here.
Instead, we're gonna have to listen to her suffer.
No, not you two. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Oh, she knows.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Yes.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do
Yeah, she's straight up saying like, bro.
Could you help me with something?
Pot calling the fucking kettle black.
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
All right, time for plan B. What's plan B? Oh, the Omnitool. The tool you inserted into the terminal.
Oh, yeah, the door opener.
Yeah, you can pull my Cortex chip and put it into the Omnitool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It'll be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I need you to do this one thing for me.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I was already asking
All right.
about where we get a new AI
Should be
chip.
easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
This is not a former
Why does a
human.
robot
This is
chip
an
fit a
AI.
door opener?
It's standardized connect.
Catherine?
I am not
Alright.
putting this into my Omnitool.
Let's give this a try.
I was kind of hoping I could just like kill her and choose not to do that. Oh, I don't have a choice. It's just gonna do it for me. Oh no, my Omnitool is still on the wall. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I can't take it out without putting this thing on it. Fuck. Oh, it's even got the alien shit on it.
Found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project. Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
Fuck, maybe I should have kind of killed
How
those
far
other
did you
people
get?
the way I did it.
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
Which
So the
explains why
talking
we also had
robots,
a...
Are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I
Living
doubt it.
car
I'd
over.
expect much more sense if that was the case. Ah, all right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
This seems sus as fuck.
Check the computer in the other room. I told you. Go check the computer in the other room. I told you.
God damn it. I don't like this. We're a robot.
What was you said before?
She's
You're
a
from
robot.
Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Yeah. None of this makes any fucking sense. Fuck that thing. Oh, it's probably because of my flashlight. Oops.
What are you doing? Careful.
Fuck do you mean? How do I be more careful than this? Oh, god damn it.
Can't make any sense of it.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Everything's bitter. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Sorry, I can't help it sometimes.
What happened before? That creature was strangely overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least.
Buddha.
Gives the senses a good punch.
Okay, I came in this one. No, I came in that one. Can I also throw shit at this glass? Can't believe the Canadian representation I get as a robot wandering around the bottom of sea, killing everyone and poking things. Well, I'm not just poking at this point, I'm fisting. But, yeah, I can't believe I can't believe we aren't more freaked out. Like, we're kind of starting to ask questions, but we're not really pressing on the matter. We're just kind of like, oh, wonder how I fucking got here. Why am I a fucking robot? I mean, I think we're piecing it together.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Data recovered. I don't see the Ark. Opinion poll.
Are you excited about the Ark?
At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that?
So you are in favor then?
I think it's really important we do this.
So what if we sent human machine brain scans into space and they created like something to come back, and it's actually like human hybrid robots that are coming back to fucking infect or like reconnect with other humans?
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not going to be easy.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be
this is some Asimov
What
shit
makes
now.
you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Right, like you essentially become immortal if you just are a fucking
Is this
living
from
brain
inside
scan.
the Ark?
Yes, that's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
There's rivers and bridges and stones and creeks, and trees and birds. What the fuck? 1010 converts into brain box. Brain box goes inside shipping container. Shipping container has doors and a widescreen curved OLED monitor. What the fuck is this? This just looks like a satellite. Or is this the rocket? Oh, closest to sun. Mercury, sun, max distance for efficient. Ooh, so we're doing like a gravity assist with the fucking sun? That's kind of cool. Ideal arc orbit. So trying to create like a geostationary orbit around the fucking sun using like a gravity assist from Mercury. That's kind of cool. Welcome. If you're reading this, you've successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Oh shit. So the Ark, yeah, this is just the robot thing. How would you describe your physical condition? Feel fake, no longer like a real person. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel altered, a change in character. How would you describe your senses? I do actually still feel sensitive to and aware of my surroundings. I don't feel horny. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant. I don't like it. Something's wrong. It's disconcerting. Everything feels constructed. Actually, I don't know. This one's hard. I don't like this. Something is wrong. But I think depressing might be better, because I do feel like everything's... I guess this is the same way to say this, just without using the word depressed. Right. It is disconcerting, though. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? No, I feel fine. Somewhat. I feel like I lost myself. Yes, I mourn my previous existence, or I don't care what form I take as long as I get to carry on. This also has another comma and, like, doesn't continue. How do you perceive your new existence? I mean, it was a direct continuation of our previous self. I don't like the new chapter in our life or born again shit. We are in the future, so it's not untrue to say this has nothing to do with our previous self. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Oh my god! Alright, time to get optimistic. Our new sense of meaning. Optimistic doesn't mean we're gonna stop unplugging the fucking robots, but we are gonna find a new sense of meaning in this world by taking down the hybrid peoples, even if that means taking ourselves down. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? Well, we just said we'd take ourselves out if we need to, but you're a robot, so I'm not gonna answer that, honestly.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I mean, I guess so. It's supposed to be over here.
It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
It's gotta be one of these, right? You got closer there. Ooh, maybe it hasn't reached its actual desired orbit yet. The Ark is still on Earth? We're not in Canada anymore, Toto. Maybe we are. No, that's Alaska, I guess. Yeah, we're in Africa. It's gonna be at fucking Tau, isn't it? Yeah, because we have to get... Yeah, they told us that shit's all fucked there. First try! I'm a fucking genius.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to 5, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
It's probably bad that we killed those other things. God damn it. There's gotta be, yeah, there's gonna be like a thing for like, save all the people and put them all on the Ark. God damn it.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the abyss. Can't take a climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray the Dunbat's still working.
What's the Dunbat?
So we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? You know what? I found a sunken vessel just outside. Bet that could take us to Theta.
Really?
Didn't look completely out of action. It even lit up a little when I tried the Omni tool on it.
Okay then, let's have a look. I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
What if I don't do that? Oh, I probably won't be able to drive the fucking thing.
Don't forget to take me along. The Omni tool.
1 second, Catherine.
What happened to the tower? And the dock and the welcome center?
What tower? What are you talking about?
This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static. It's so strange.
It's just that thing.
Where did you go? I'm waiting.
Shut up, Catherine. Ooh. Yeah, no, we already went through all this.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Bye-bye. Also, yeah, how do we know she's not just fucking with us? Like, there's clearly some alien shit connected to this. So maybe the whole goal to send humans into space, or the whole way they started backing people up, was by using some kind of alien technology? I don't know. Isn't this how we got out? That's just gonna take me back to that other area. How do I get back out that thing? Definitely not from in here. You like do something else in here? No? Oh, it's right here. We figured it out. Yeah, why aren't we asking her what separates us from the clearly other previously human but now bad robots? You know, that seems like a valid question to ask. Oh my god. Oh, it's still fucking chasing me. Are you serious? Okay, so we need to continue on that way, though. Right? Yeah, we need to get back in the little shuttle thing. Okay, so it's past my bedtime. I don't know how I managed to stay up this late. Have fun poking and killing things. Hope you figure out whatever's going on before the AI leader gets you. Thank you very much, Caitlin. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm assuming we might be chatting or hanging out with you or seeing you tomorrow or Sunday. One of those days. But appreciate you hanging out. Always a blast. Hope you have a good night and sleep well. No Katie streams? What did I miss? I watched one Chiefs Chargers game. I missed like one stream and we're back on hiatus. There needs to be another meetup soon, I guess. I thought she had other shit to do before Dragon Age. I thought the whole point was to actually like finish some of the other games before that came out. Yeah, those events happen while I'm like working at like 2 o'clock Pacific time. No, I'm honestly just giving shit. Trivia's coming up? All right, well, I will keep an eye on Discord and I will join anything that's not during like regular work hours PST. PDT, I think is, are we on daylight time? Trivia's gonna happen later at night, so I might be able to make it. Okay. Well, I think I clicked like I'm interested on everything that's there. But I'll try to continue joining and hanging out for anything that I can. But hope you have a good night too. That also doesn't, that makes it make less sense as to why there's a break. There's no set streams until Dragon Age? Okay. So it'll just be spur of the moment insanity. It's pure chaos. I can live with that. I'm a chaos gremlin too. But I do hope you get some good sleep tonight. Wait, this is where we just came from, isn't it? We came from Lambda. Where was that? Oh, it's right fucking here. Don't mind me. Forgetting shit I literally already did. Shut. Alright. It's not gonna shut.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
Fucking door's shut now.
Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Hell yeah. Hope that little asshole's not here again. Oh, I don't really have stamina though. I can just, or I guess on the opposite, and I have infinite stamina. Oh, fuck. That is the right direction, right? Oh, fuck, it's chasing me. Oh, that totally looked like something I could jump up to. He is very comfy. Welcome in, Adagio. How are you? We were just talking to Caitlin. But yeah, here. He's also, so he's in the room that we had Kiki, the foster, in. So I think he's also just like fully claiming this area again. It's like, this shit needs to smell like me. So, like if I take off the living room camera, it's just him. He's just been rolling around on this bed. Because I washed the sheets and blankets since I was hosting people last weekend for the football game. A bunch of people who flew in. That's all like new linens and all that stuff. And then we put the foster kitten in there. So he spent a lot of time in there today. I think it's honestly just to like make sure it all smells like him again. He's just like reclaiming his territory. But yeah, he's snoring. He's like full-blown snoring. I went in there during the last ad break and he's just fucking zonked. He was also probably a little bit on edge, despite being playful and wanting to play with the cat. Oh, did you see this? Were you here when we showed... Oh, you saw the booping because you responded in Discord. But yeah. He's very comfy right now. Oh no, wait, what? No, don't exit. Shit. I almost did the bad thing. But how are you? Do you have to work? You normally have like Sunday, Monday are your weekends, right? Do you have to work tomorrow? How the fuck do I get up there? Gotta get up in 3 hours. Look, I'm not trying to make you feel bad about anything. I have no room to talk. I played until 3 o'clock in the morning last night. Had to get up at 8:30. It's like, that's even later than I normally have to get up. So that's like kind of how I justified it in my head. But I didn't go to bed until after 4. So I also only got like 3.5 hours of sleep. I appreciate you checking in. We started and finished What Remains of Edith Finch. Or I guess I can show this too. I put my first real schedule in the whole year I've been doing this. I created a whole little graphic and everything. My first schedule of games I want to play this month. So we're on Soma. I don't know how long this one takes. It says like 13 hours, and we're only like 6 into it. No, we're only 4 into it. Not even 4, because I yapped for like an hour. We're only like 3 into it. But I think I can get through all of these this month. We'll maybe mix some other fun stuff in the process. I feel like this has to be the ship she's referring to, right? How do we get on top of this? Jumping puzzle. Oh, we're like falling through the map. I don't think we were supposed to actually get this way. I've played too many Bethesda games. Yeah, we're like glitching through the fucking ground now. Okay. I mean, I think this is where I was trying to go. I am clipping through the fucking floor. Oh my god. That's some bullshit. Can I walk through these walls? I can! Oh, we are not supposed to be over here. I am so good at jumping in video games, I have broken this game immediately. We are running straight through walls of solid rock now. Oh, this isn't good. Uh-oh. In honor of Spooky Month, the player character has decided to become a ghost. I mean, maybe this is working out. I'm finally back on top of it. But I don't think I was supposed to do any of that. Oh nope, we're falling through again. Maybe this isn't the ship it's talking about. I don't think I was supposed to get up here though. I can't seem to get back down on this side either anymore. Oh, never mind. I'm going very slowly. Oh yeah, I'm hitting an invisible wall. Shit, I might have fucked it up. What if I do this? Nope. Get good, devs. Maybe you should have hired me to QA test your game. Ooh, okay, that worked. Oh god, we're falling through again. No, let me in! Me out, I guess. Oh! Alright. I think we're fine. Oh my god. Not that asshole again. Can I just, like, unplug him? Uh-oh. That's getting very loud. And I'm free! Free falling! I can't do the very high note there, though. Free! Free falling! I think that thing's bad, too, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Where's this goddamn ship, though? I guess I can just follow the lights. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh, fucking, what is that shit? Oh my god. Oh my god! The fuck was that thing, though? We use our superior jumping skills to evade again. Like, that looked like the BioShock, like, Big Daddy thing. This does look like a ship. Let me in! Okay. Hell yeah. Barnacles everywhere. I do like the atmosphere in this game, even if it's creepy as fuck. Like, again, even for a 7-year-old game, like the amount of particles, like the physics and I don't know, the sound design, like it's a good game. And if I still don't also know what the fuck is happening in it. What is coming after me? Oh god, it's that fucking thing again! I'm just gonna run. That has to be a person. Ooh, there's a shark. Hammerhead. Oh, this is the ship. Where's this Tau? Right down, man. This doesn't look like a ship. This looks like a research station. Fairly positive that's what this is. Entrance. Aren't we supposed to find another ship? Did I fuck that up? Open! Crew bunks.
All right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
But why can't I open the fucking lockers? This doesn't seem good. Oh my god! Just gonna shut the door. In this sunken underwater ship. hear a radio signal. Do I need to, like, do I just not have, like, the... I thought I had subtitles on. I do. This is very bad. I have to go this way, too? Fucking scary. They're called lockers, not unlockers. Look, we were able to open a lot of them. We were able to unlock the majority of them. Okay, it does not want me in this room. Oh my fucking God, what is happening? Like, it doesn't walk around to follow me, it just like teleports after me. Ah! What is my heart rate at? It's only at 89? Holy shit. Feels like a lot higher than that. Oh, this teleported me to like a new place. So maybe I was gonna be fucked no matter what. Oh my God, bro! Bro! What the fuck is this? I'm just gonna walk backwards. He told me not to look at it. I feel like it's forcing me to look at it. There's probably an achievement for doing this without dying, too. Motherfuckers. We made it a long time without dying. Okay. Emergency shuttle is down. We saw this earlier. This is the only unlocker. Well, unlockable locker. Ununlockable locker. The fuck am I supposed to do against that thing that can just like teleport everywhere? Just like sneak from the start, I guess? Like we can't just like shut him in a room, I assume. Yeah, we didn't actually learn anything from in here. Let me out of this fucking area. Good fucking God, man. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna fist the thing again. Ooh, ladder. Climb the fucking ladder. Get the fuck out of here. Does it follow me up here? The music has stopped. Or did it just like fuck off? Give me the secrets. What the fuck is that? A baseball glove? That's exactly what it is. That's cool. Nothing? Are you kidding me? In this whole fucking area? I guess we didn't miss anything. It would also be nice if we could just hide in the fucking lockers like Dead by Daylight. Make this entire thing like way less creepy. Which is probably why they don't let you do it. Nada. Okay. I swear, it's like every time I feel like it's like, oh yeah, that seems like a cool thing to use the mechanics to do. The game's just like, yeah, but you get nothing. Nothing near you. Oh god damn it. God damn it, I hate this shit. Can I not go that way?
Huh? What? Oh, you made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Oh, shit.
What?
We need to get out of here.
I know. I'm going.
Something is stabilizing the ship. We need to let it know this is an emergency. Convince the ship that this is an emergency.
Fuck you, motherfucker. I hate you. I hate you! I'm so fucking cooked. God damn it. This seems like the engine room.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet
That looks like a fistable thing. Oh my god, I'm fucked! We're so cooked. We're so cooked. I can't get out of this corner.
Stop the comet has officially failed.
Oh my god. Fuck this fucking bullshit. Dear God, make me a bird so I can fly far, far, far away. This is horrible though. Our heart rate's holding up pretty well. This is fucking terrifying. It's gotta be in that room though, right?
What are those things? They look like people, really messed up people.
I think they could be dead people brought back.
To life?
Sure. Well, let's call it that. Convince the ship that this is an emergency.
How the fuck do I do that? Ooh, I think that's close. Oh, but we can't actually get up over here. How the fuck did I do that last time? Oh, this is so fucking shitty! Bro, get out of the doorway! I'm dead. Oh, you don't die immediately, that's right. It continues chasing you around while you're gimped. Oh god. Jesus fucking Christ. This is wild.
Okay, I'm in.
Then let's get the hell out of here.
What's taking so long?
We need to pump all the water out before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there.
All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
I can't sit down.
Can you steer this thing?
You're joking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW was keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
So it's...
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Please remain seated.
Yikes.
I'll never get this open.
Oh, is it our little friend we saved earlier? Eva!
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
Hello, little crab.
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Delta, we want Annex. Getting a signal, but no audio.
Strasky, it's Komorebi. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous.
Oh shit.
Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try sending. I have pictures.
I touch the bad stuff. Okay, so we just need to go left. This is Delta. I know I just kind of went in a little bit of a circle, but before going all the way down that larger path, I feel like there might be stuff here. The light is burning my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them, stop them from obfuscating the divine mission. Of course, divine missions in all caps too. It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried. I'd have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine what Delta was. Yeah, this is pretty fucked. I got kind of excited there for a moment. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers. I need to save them from this hell, let them sleep, lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Alright, this is fucked up. Can't like blow this up. All right. Turning left again. Is that a bad robot?
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get the theta.
Don't stand there, you know better than that.
Listen.
Make yourself useful.
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Hey, you.
Make yourself useful.
Listen.
Don't stand there, you know better than that.
What the fuck?
Is that right, Acres?
Good robot.
Oh, this isn't good.
You saw that, right? You saw Acres fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck! He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember.
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yikes.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. I guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Acres is set on being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Manually adjust antenna. Terry, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything's being taken care of, and you will be given new positions when you arrive. You'll have to fall into the ranks, of course. Last thing we need are more leaders. Fuck you, Kronstadt. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me. This isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump, but your crew is moving tomorrow. Mr. Akers, I'm happy to inform you your crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you're ready to move and I'll send a transport. Oh yeah, holy shit, that's 3 more months. Don't hesitate to ask me if you want to move. Fisting it. interesting.
Rusted shut.
Little robot.
Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Open it up, robot! Oh shit, I see. Wait, was this not the satellite room? Fuck. Hold your breath. Oh yeah, it was in here. No? Hello, friend. Is the camera going to update though? There we go. So cute.
That's a long drop.
You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Brandon, did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
Everywhere.
What? Hello?
I see. Now I'm starting to understand. Zero for 9, you're our only hope.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Hell yeah, dude.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready. That's definitely the Zeppelin.
How would we know?
Of course you do. I wanted to let you know that I know. You didn't blindly pick me out of the herd. The slow waves of Delta crashing against the shore had an undertone that pulls you closer. It's a beautiful thing. And I won't be selfish. I will help. Tuck them in, watch them sleep. They too will find peace within the universe of the WoW.
The WoW. Wow.
Ah!
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What?
Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton.
We
You can
finally
use
get a
that.
weapon!
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
We have a weapon.
Guess I have no choice.
Fuck yeah. Come, little robots. Attack me now. I didn't actually notice this person before. How do I use it? Oh, it wants us to use this on our friend. No, bro. No. I refuse. Don't make me shoot our friend. Oh, I'll shoot this guy.
Oh, come on.
Hello, sir. I just need your chip.
I hope this works.
Uh-oh. They're mad at me. They saw me do bad things. Yeah, this is pretty fucked up too.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
I get attached to them too.
Talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Yes, I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
God damn it. I hate this. Also, what is this, like, crash shit? It's a pretty far journey.
Really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah,
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Uh-oh. That's not good. This place is massive.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The WOW sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need...
Oh, wait, shit. I moved too far away.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The WOW sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait. Where are Kumarabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right. See you soon.
Damn.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not going to pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace, all of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Interesting. Didn't sound very sincere.
Catherine? I'm busy working.
Oh, I just wanted to say thank you for what you did.
Don't worry about it, but you should stand up for yourself. I mean, Strohmeyer doesn't have that kind of authority. You can just tell him to go fuck himself.
Oh, I just don't. I'm not that kind of a person.
You can't expect people to fight for you all the time. You're a brilliant person, Kath. You're so smart it makes my head spin, but sometimes you just disappear into yourself. Suddenly it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old.
It's just hard. I can't just be more like that. Everyone would know I'm pretending.
It's not too late to win people over. Strasky likes you. I like you. Reed likes you.
Strasky likes everybody.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, you think Reed likes me?
Catherine, a lot of people like you. You just need to open up a little. Be more approachable. Can I get back to work now? I'd rather not be reprimanded twice in one day.
Okay. See you back inside.
Over and out.
Interesting. I think there has to be other stuff hiding behind this area. Also, what are all these boxes? Are these like coffins? Little friend. Pretty badass. Discovered Theta. I'm trying to see where the cat is, though. Doesn't look like he's on any of the available cameras. Oops. Nope. Even with them updated. Not anywhere on there. Maybe he's in the back bedroom? No. Shit. Well. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's where maybe we do a raid. Looks like Hello Sweetie's on. We go say hi to Hello Sweetie. I say we go do that. Hello Sweetie is somebody we did a collab with, along with Nurse Huckleberry, who gave us a very wonderful and massive raid yesterday. We had a lot of fun getting to watch them. So yeah, I think we'll go and raid them and continue on from this spot. Since I can't seem to find the cat. Oops. But I will be back on around the same time tomorrow. So we'll just go ahead and continue this journey from where we were. And yeah, hopefully be able to get through the rest of this. I was looking at the time estimates that I had for some of the games that we put in order. Oops, go away Minecraft. And this was only 11 hours. We got a little over 4.5 into it. And that was like a completionist run through. So I think we could probably get through the rest of this tomorrow. I might just try to start a little bit earlier. We'll see. But please give lots of love to Hello Sweetie. Again, they're a variety streamer, playing lots of fun things. Looks like they're doing Phasmophobia and also some Spooktober things. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Appreciate all the follows, all the subs, and yeah, hope you all have a good night, you filthy animals.